stream elements. Hi. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hey guys. It's freaking gamer time. Yup. You thought it was gamer time an hour ago. Mayhaps I have trolled you on purpose. Yeah, that was all part of my master plan. I should not set streams for 7, guys. It just doesn't work. I've like... When you got me, I'm sure I did. It doesn't work. I'm always like, oh, I've streamed at 8. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. You know why? You know why? It's because I don't put my own streams in my calendar. Maybe I should start putting my own streams in my calendar. I put collabs, I put meetings, I put stuff like that in my calendar. I put deadlines in my calendar. I don't put my own streams in my calendar because then I feel like it's gonna be hard to see. It's gonna be hard to see if I have any tasks on a certain day because every day will have a little block on it instead of all the special things only having a block on it. So I'm like, oh, I've streamed at 8. No, I had stream at 7. I had stream at 7. Rah! The reason why I wanted to put stream at 7. I want to beat this guy. I want to beat this guy today. I want to kill him. I want to destroy him. I want to kill him. I want to steal his organs. I want to sell his organs on the black market. I want to get a good price. I want to use that price for my in-game Sekiro upgrades. And I don't know if Sekiro has a black organ market, but you know, maybe something they should consider for the next update, if they still do that. I mean, the game's been out for a while, so I don't know. Do you have a price in mind? I would have to do some research. I have no idea about the organ market. Probably could get more than like $5 or sen. I think they use sen in the game. I don't know. It's been 2 weeks since I last touched it, guys. Surely this downtime will have helped me, right? It would have helped my gamer skills. Absolutely. Fewer than 12 attempts, you bet all your savings. How much is that? Are you... is this a joke because you only have like $5 in savings? And that's why you're confident betting all your savings on a terrible bet? Or are you just overly confident in me and my abilities? Yeah, bro, okay. I was like, I don't think you should do that. I really don't think you should be doing that. I don't think I'm gonna get him in 12 tries. I want to get him today, though. I looked up online on tips how to beat him, and people didn't necessarily... It's just like when I asked you guys to backseat me, I'm like, hey guys, what are some tips for beating him? And the tips were just like, dash to the left when he does his firecracker. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, anything else? Where's my magical... Where's my magical... What? Where's my magical little thing? Where's my magical little winning combination? There's no magical little winning combination, guys. I just have to do it through pure skill, unfortunately. A pure display of skill. And some people on Reddit were like, yeah, I stopped playing the game because I couldn't beat him. I'm like, oh yeah, that's great. That's awesome. One of you commented it too. Yeah, I stopped playing this game because this boss annoyed me too much. I'm like, oh my god. Also, though, isn't he optional? Isn't this guy optional though? Wait, now that I think about it, like, I mean, he's not optional for a specific ending. I understand that, but isn't this guy like, you don't have to kill him, right? I mean, I have to. I'm different. Don't misunderstand, guys. I'm different. I have to beat him. But you guys, you don't have to beat him. You don't have to do all that. You can just chill. Dropping the game is also optional. Yeah, but I haven't... Have I dropped... How many games have I dropped? Story games? I dropped the bunker. Boo! Boo! No one likes Amnesia the Bunker. Only masochists like Amnesia the Bunker. Boo! That game sucks. I'll watch someone else play it though. I'm not gonna play that game, but I'll watch someone else play it. Well, when this through the Tomoe tingles like ASMR. I'll be like, I'm going to kill you now. Wacha, wacha, rah, wacha. I dropped Pokemon. Oh, I got traumatized. Oh, I dropped Pokemon. Actually, Pokemon White is on hiatus. Actually, Pokemon White is on hiatus. What if I brought it back? I don't even know where my save DS cartridge. My Nintendo DS cartridge. I don't even know where that is. So silly of me. Probably in the last place where I put it. So silly of me. What about Rhythm Heaven? Do I just need to, I need to beat the last mix or something, right? I don't know, it's so hard. I don't know if you guys want to watch me grind that for like 6 hours straight. I still have to finish the Yakuza series. I hit burnout somewhere in 5. Honestly though, that makes sense. Like you're already at number 5. You played 0. Wait, how does Yakuza work? Is it 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or is it 0, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or is it like 0, 3, 5? I don't know. Cartridges are so small, super easy to lose them. Yeah, exactly. What difference is it to watching a boss fight for 6 hours? I feel like with boss fights, I can still speak. I can still have conversations here and there with you guys. When I'm playing a rhythm game, I just go... Whoa. Click, click, whoa. Click, click, click. Wait, it goes 12, 0, 3, 4, 5? Wait, 345 or 12, 0, 3, 4, 5? 0 is a prequel. I know 0 is the one everyone plays. 0 is the one where he like types in like booby, right? That's where that gif is from. Oh god, I should not press enter on this. I just realized I'm typing in Yakuza 0 booby gif. It's like, no. You guys know what I'm referencing. Like where he's like typing. He's typing. I'm not looking for breasts on stream. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm looking for his very, you know what? I'm gonna hit enter and I'm gonna see if it works. Well, there's no boobies of any kind here. Not even a gif I wanted. Here, I'll show you what I got. Is this a hot take? Do people agree with this? Is this... I don't know anything about this franchise. I just know it's like a beat 'em up. Is this true? You guys agree? Yeah, it does show up when it... Oh, something else also show up. Don't look at that, guys. Don't look at that. Don't... I mean, I'm the only one looking at it. Don't look at that. Why is this GIF not moving? Are you guys GIF or GIF people? My GIF isn't moving! Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I was looking for. GIF with a G? GIF? Yeah, if you type it, it doesn't... Guys, if you type it in the word, it doesn't help me. GIF like gift. GIF with the G. Oh, yeah, the other option is a J, right? GIF. Uh-oh, we got an outlier here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a person with different habits here. Uh-oh. You say it like GIF, GIF, GIF. G like graphics interchange format. Is that what it stands for? GIF, 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 GIF. I think we should all pronounce it like the Dutch way, personally. I think we should start calling it GIF. Which also stands for poison. what does that mean that it also stands for poison? I don't know, but that's poison in Dutch. No thanks. Well, are you scared? Just a word. Are you scared? It's just a noise. Gif. Hallo allemaal, hier is mijn gif. Yo, check mijn mooie gifje. Ja. Succes. Boobs. Wow. Boobs. I don't know what's going on. Don't ask me. I don't know anything. I like that. Not sure if I can make that noise though. Can you guys roll your R's? Nope. Yeah. Do we have people here who can only speak English, who can roll their R's? Step forward right now. Step forward. Goro Majima is the best Yakuza character. I respect that opinion because I don't have one on this topic. Because I never played the games. So I don't know if I agree with you or if I disagree with you. I'm happy for you. That's all I can say. My R sounds like a lawnmower. Steps forward. Raising hand. How did you guys learn? I know I've got a lot of American friends that don't know how to roll their R's. You can't even roll your B's. What? Latin class in high school. Ah, that makes sense. Oui, that's like how I had Français and I do not remember a single thing. I do not remember anything. I remember je suis dans la piscine, putain de merde. Je voudrais un glace, s'il vous plaît. C'est chaud, oui. Oui. Grenouille. Anything else? Nah, that's all I got in me, sorry. Oh my god, I should maybe ask Neil if she would be down to teach me French. And give me some war flashbacks. I got actual zeros in French, guys. Well, zero is not a thing in a Dutch education system, but I got a 1. I got actual ones. I did not study at all for French. No, sir. That's probably part of why I don't... part of why I don't remember anything. I remember... One is crazy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I did not do any homework for my French class. And I would have a test. I would have a written test. And I would hand in a paper with like 3 answers. And I would give it to the teacher. I would do the walk of shame. I'd be like, here you go, teacher. She would look at me. She would shake her head. I'd be like, no. Shake her head. Be like, I can't believe this. I'm like, la 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 la. It's about quality, not quantity. I'm not sure if that's true. I don't know where to put this. Or I'll put it over here. I don't know where to put this. Yeah. But it's okay. I got ace. I got ace in English. That's pretty cool, no? Hi, hello, hi, hi. Hi, hello, hi, hi. Hi, my French teacher in school wasn't a fan of my French accent because I couldn't roll my R's. I didn't care enough to learn. But the French R is a little different than like a Spanish R. I feel like okay, I'm not a linguist. Prefacing this, I'm not a linguist. I don't know how any of that works. But I feel like a Spanish R is more like a and a French R is more like a it's more like the back of your throat. That's how I understand it anyway, but I speak neither of those languages. Expert Tomoe, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think if I knew more about languages, I think I would be better at singing, actually. It's a weird one. Yeah, it's like how It's kind of like how some Dutch people do that too, actually. They put the R is in the back of the throat. It is also common in Belgium. Oui. So Spanish speaker, I agree. I can't do the French R. We had the easiest French classes, but it was 1 year anyway. Wow, only 1 year? Wow. If I stuck with the class, I think I'd have to do it for like 4 to 5 years. Free me! That would have been a terrible fate. I would have been really good at French, though. Probably. I know German. People like that language. People think that language is awesome and sexy. Right? Yeah. No, I think there's like a stigma against it. There's also a stigma against Dutch. I think people think those languages are ugly. Which is okay. They can think whatever they want. I can't change their mind. German is nice. I like German. Actually, guys, I am convinced that Dutch sounds more harsh than German, but for some reason, German has gotten the reputation of a harsh sounding language, even though when Dutch people, well, this depends on where you are in the Netherlands, but the is very common. That would be the G. That would be the G, and in German, it's like a g. But for some reason, it's Germany that got a reputation of a harsh-sounding language. Even though I think Dutch is a worse offender. But hey, that's okay. I'll take the win. I think Dutch is sort of inherently goofy. I think Dutch gets a lot of flack on the English internet, I think. Like, it looks like English but drunk, and then Germans go, it looks like German but drunk, and I was like, this language looks stupid. I'm like, yeah? Have you looked at, Finnish? Polish, yeah? Yeah, have you looked at Polish? That's right. That's right, Polish looks like this. Wait, Polish looks like that. Yep. German is just spoken quite angrily? That's not even true. Oh, Polish in chat. Hi, sorry for slandering your language. I'm sorry. Hi. Hi. Hi, I'm sorry. Hi. Don't kill me, please. Don't snipe me. Hi. We had a few people over from the Netherlands that visited work yesterday. Their accent was exactly like you make it sound when you emphasize it. Yes, the Dutch people, they talk like this. Hello everyone, today I'm here to have my presentation. And we're going to discuss the plans of the Q3 of this company. I'm hoping everyone is doing great, working hard. It doesn't auto-translate anymore. No, it doesn't auto-translate because apparently I can turn it off. Would you like me to turn it on? I can do whatever. It doesn't really matter to me. I can do anything. But yeah, that's how the average Dutch person speaks English. Media does portray us angry often, though, whether it's true or not. Media does, and I think there might be some history as to why German gets very interesting. There might be a little bit of history regarding why people see Germans as angry people. What could that be? Huh? I do not know. Yeah, it is the thing. Absolutely, it is the thing. That sheet sounds like gargling your spit. Yeah, it does. You could. You literally could. You could use it for that. It's the same thing. It's the freaking same thing! Any language you speak is nice because your voice is pretty. Blah, blah, blah. I can hear you. Blah, blah, blah. It's just like when I go to a VTubers chat, and especially this always happens when I go to Violet Moonheart's chat. I'm like, hello, Violet Moonheart. She goes, guys, have you checked out Tomoe Carmine? I love Tomoe Carmine. Tomoe Carmine uploaded a new cover. Listen to her cover right now. She's so amazing. I'm like, la, 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 la. I can't hear you. La, 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 blah, la, 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 la. I'm just one of the masses, please. Do not notice me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I like it when they go, hello, Tomoe Carmine. I'm like, that's me. I'm Tomoe Carmine. Oh my god. Like, hi, Tomoe Carmine. That's me. hi, hi. But I don't, I don't like, there's this complicated thing I don't know how to explain. New cover, Joe, check out my cover for Variant by Otto. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's incredibly sweet when people shout me out. And honestly, I try to do the same, but sometimes I do forget. I do forget. It's really nice when people shout me out. I don't want to hog too much attention. Maybe I should make an alternate YouTube account where I'm Big Violet Moonheart fan 05 and that's not suspicious at all. A random new person joining Big Violet Moonheart fan 05. How dare you disrupt her chat? It's fine for us to acknowledge you. You ask the same of us when people visit your streams. Yeah, but a lot of people have different boundaries considering like as to how they do that kind of thing. I remember, I don't know if you guys told me that, but I remember when I rated Nami for like the first few times, I think one of you told me Nami doesn't like rate messages, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, she's never told me that or something like that. And I'm like, okay guys, just go in and say hi. But now I send her rate messages anyway. That's what you have to put up with in order to receive a raid from Tomoe Carmine. You got the Tomoe raid. Well, now it's not? What do you mean now it's not? Yeah, if anyone ever joins chat, you guys can totally say hi, be like, hello. Just don't go like, hi Waniago, how are you? How's your day been? When I'm talking about something else. Stream etiquette is so hard to explain. I understand why people get it wrong. Some of it doesn't make sense at all. Some of it does not apply to the real world. Like, yeah, if someone new joins, of course you're gonna say, hello, hi, how are you? And then you're gonna have a conversation with them. I guess you could see it kind of like, okay, this might be too professional, but okay, we're at a conference, right? You guys are my conference audience. You guys are my audience. Imagine someone new joins the crowd, right? Someone is like late to the conference and they sit down and everyone goes, hey, what's up, man? And I'm up there. I'm up there having a talk about, I don't know, video games. A very important conference here. It's a video game conference. And I'm talking about the next upcoming video games and everyone turns around and just starts like talking. Talking to the new person. I guess it's kind of like that. Put it in my laugh. He missed the best part. The intro. We're doing Carmine our announcement. Rah! I don't ask about AR since it would be against the rules having a discussion amongst ourselves instead of what's relevant to stream. I think that's a common rule. Yeah, I've said this before. It sounds like I'm a freakish tyrannical ruler sometimes with all these rules in stream, but I think when someone breaks them, I feel like everyone can immediately tell that it's like weird or awkward if someone breaks a rule. But to be fair, I don't think the kind of person that breaks rules is the kind of person to read the rules in the first place. So it's a little redundant sometimes, but at least I can always be like, hey dude, hey man, check out rule 3. Hey dude, hey, check out, dude, rule 3, man. Hey, that's not cool, man. Hey, don't do that. I'd vote for tyranny. You don't want to vote for tyranny, don't you want to have nice, pleasant Tomoe Carmine? Smiling Tomoe Carmine? Smiling and joyous Tomoe Carmine. That's me. I will never understand the people that just say how old they are. I honestly think they're all 14-year-olds. I think they're all 14-year-olds. Probably if we go back through the history of Tomoe Carmine and we look at all the people that say how old they are, we're gonna get a bunch of, I'm 12! I'm 14, I'm 12! Like, get out of here! Scram! Scram! I'm turning 15 in 2 months. Don't say that! No! Don't say that! YouTube's gonna get you! Wait, I think you're allowed to be on YouTube when you're 15. I think you're not allowed to be on Twitch? I think! Something like that! Wait. Twitch TOS. Community guidelines. Control F. Age. Encourage. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Messages. Encourage. Engage. Agency. Engage. 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 Age. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Hi, that's you. I like your new name. When you're choosing your channel to watch your new name, that's you? Wait, what? Is that my new name? I don't remember doing that. I love a Twitch clip of someone baiting your channel to saying they're 12 and then there's just a huge ban wave. It's evil. You can't actually say that on Twitch. It gets you banned. If I go, haha, lol, guys, I'm 12, and someone reports that, like, clips it and reports it, I would actually get banned. But if you're so old, your age resets and you were 999, and now you're... Are you some kind of god? Are you some kind of magical being with spirit powers? Are you some kind of ageless creature? Did Discord also do a thing like that? Does Discord not allow... Oh, no, Discord... No, Discord has been trying to apply the whole... You have to be 18 plus to access certain server, they're not safe for work stuff. Honestly, guys, I don't... If I may be so bold to share my opinion, I don't really understand the point of a channel like that anyway. Like, what are you doing with your homies? I don't know. Is that just me? That's kind of weird. What are you and your homies doing in that 18 plus channel, man? Hold hands. 18 plus channels don't always mean that kind of content. You know, if you and your homies are comfortable doing that kind of thing, I support you, but personally I would never. Personally, I would never. No, thank you. That's like definitely kind of strange to me, I would say. Hold up, I realized I need to set an alarm. There you go. Set an alarm. I almost forgot. I lost my train of thought doing that. The 18 plus Discord channels are for voting for what? They were gonna use AI to determine if your account was... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about too. If your account was under 18 and force you to go through a third-party AI verification service that stores your photos as spied, saying, yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't understand this whole... See, I think there's definitely places on the internet that I think 13-year-olds should not be. I absolutely agree with that. I just don't really agree with the way that they're enforcing this kind of thing by giving your data to someone else that is susceptible to data leaks and stuff like that. Like, okay, and then what? They have all the details and all the pictures of everyone? There's been a crazy amount of data leaks anyway. Like, but there's a bunch of Dutch companies, I think, lately... There's been a big fitness chain, and they had a data leak. I know that my data got leaked in that one because I don't work out. I do not work out, but a bunch of people got their like name leaked and bank account and address, and I just think that's crazy that companies can have that kind of thing happen and have like no repercussions. I don't know what kind of repercussions you would be able to give to a company for doing that kind of thing. Like, yeah, it's like a security issue. But I kind of hate that they can just get away with being lax with their... I think that's a Dutch saying. I'm putting Dutch into my English now. But they're lacking in their security department, and like imagine you get your data leaked and people start selling your data. That's awesome, man. And there's nothing you can do about that. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's great. I love that. It was lacked an English word as well. Okay, that's nice. Whenever a website says I get affected by a leak, I end up getting an uptick of spam after. Yeah, it's like you get all these random texts that are like, hello? Hello? Your insurance ran out. Your insurance ran out. Hello? And you're like, insurance? Insurance for my car? I don't have a car. I have a car. At least in Europe, there's a small chance of there being legal consequences. US, the best you're getting is $2 in a class action lawsuit in 15 years. At least you guys have class action lawsuits. We don't really... we don't really have that over here. It's like not a thing. Whoops, your info got stolen. Oopsie, yeah, it's exactly like that. Not only that, they can sell the information they have on you themselves. Half of the... Oh, like the companies? Yeah, I know. I can, if I may give you guys some advice, however, I think you guys are probably already doing this if you're a little bit tech literate. If any company or instance needs your, like, ID for anything, you should scribble out the irrelevant information if you send them a copy or a picture of anything. You just open Photoshop, which I know every single person on Earth has Photoshop on their computer. Every single person on Earth is just like me. Just like me, half ghost, flames. Flames behind. Flames behind. That's right, you're just like me, and you have Photoshop on your computer. No, I'm pretty sure you can do it on your phone as well. Doesn't every phone have like a little edit function? Like you go to your picture and you click edit and you can use a pencil. However, you want to watch out with that as well, because if you use a pencil that's like 90% or like 10% transparent, then someone could up the contrast on your picture and still get that information from you. So you want to use, I don't know how to explain to people who don't draw or don't do Photoshop or something like that. You want to make sure that you absolutely can't have your picture altered by using like a little brush that adds darkness in layers. You want to have a solid pen, or just add a square or something like that. 100% opacity square. Yes. Can I use a Sharpie instead on your actual ID? I don't know. There are websites you can use Photoshop like program without installing or set up. Yeah, I know there's I know Photopea. Photopea is one. Photopea. The only reason I know about this website is because if you order a scab and you want to open the PSD file, it's like, do you want to use Photopea? I'm like, what is this? I'm like, oh, it's like Photoshop. Like Photoshop Online. Use a highlighter to make it easier for them. Here you go. Just highlight your entire face. This one, this part. This guy. That's me. You should add a little arrow and a circle too. Here. Did you see that? That's me. Yeah. Stuff sucks. I also don't like websites that have... Okay, I'm in my hater arc. Hold up. I need to get my hate out. I need to get my whimsical hate out before I can take it out on my father who adopted me. I hate it when you open a website and they're like cookies and they make you click. If you really don't want to accept any cookies, they make you click through 1,400 layers of vendor legitimate interests where you have to click, scroll, click, scroll, click, scroll, don't take, click, scroll, no, you might not have my cookies, click, scroll, click, scroll, click. I'm like, oh my god, you are making it difficult on purpose. You hate me. You hate me. And then there's other websites that are kind and awesome and so nice, and they just go, hey, hey, cookies? Hey, cookies, man? Cookies? And you just go yes or no. Bam. Done. Yeah, reject all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rah! Yeah, I hate it when they do that. Like, I'm honest. I'm not patient enough to click every single one of those. I'll click some. But I'm not gonna click every single one of those little thingamabobs because I have other stuff to do. I have emails to write. Rah! Rah! Is there anything else I hate I wanted to get into? What do I hate? Why am I making us hate cookies? Oh, I want my cookie I had the other day on stream. I love cookie. I love cookie. I love cookie. You're an exception of the norm? Do you mean that I'm the person that clicks away the cookies? Or I'm the person that doesn't click away all the cookies? Oh, Keebler. I do like Keebler. Why do I have that scary guy on there, though? Oh my god. Keebler cookies? Where are the ones I like? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, was it these ones? Oh, these guys. These are so big. Whoa! These are so awesome. You should eat these. You should. Ah! Watch out! It's the Keebler man. It's a scary 3D render of a little guy, of an old man. What is he? What is he even? Keebler. What is Keebler? Those are really good. Gnome. Yes, thank you. He's like a gnome. He's like a gnome. Aren't those Girl Scout Samoas? What? What's a Samoa? Isn't that like a cocktail? Samoa Island. Okay. Samoa's cookie. Oh, I guess so, maybe. But don't you get upcharged for Girl Scout cookies? Because you're supporting charity or something like that? We don't have Girl Scout cookies here. We had, what I did as a kid, I sold, what are they called? The things people collect that you put on letters to send them places? Oh my god, I forgot what they're, post stamps? Are they called stamps? But they're the little, wait, those are called stamps? Post stamp. Oh, what? But isn't the stamp something you go dunk with a little ink thing, an ink pad? Dunk. Why is it called the same thing? No? What the hell? Oh my god, language barrier? Oh, that too. The ones you licked and put on paper. Yeah, we sold those. And I think that also went to charity. I don't know, it went through like my school or something. I wasn't part of any scout thing. It went through my school. Which, you know, when I look back at that thing, it's kind of dangerous to send like 10-year-olds to walk door by door and be like, hello, buy my stamps. What if there's an evil kidnapper man in there? I've never gotten kidnapped, thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, powers of good, whoever's looking out for me. Thank you for never kidnapping Tomoe Carmine. That's really awesome. But it's probably kind of dangerous, no? Isn't it kind of dangerous for the Girl Scouts as well? I remember as a kid I got told a lot of stories. Okay. So I'm talking about a lot of weird things today. I'm really sorry. No, actually, I'm not. I'm not sorry. I need to know if you guys had this thing, if your parents warned you for this type of person, usually a man with a long leather trench coat that would flash you. Is that just the thing that my parents warned me about? I've never seen it. It's never happened to me, but no, is this a Dutch parent thing? It might be like quicksand. It might be like the quicksand and the piranhas, but I feel like every kid knows about this thing where there would be a freaky flasher and you would have to watch out for him. No, all the other kids around me knew it too. I've only seen that in movies. I was only warned about kidnappers not flashing. Oh my god, I saw it in media plenty, but never actually warned. Maybe you think they warned girls about me. I was only taught basic stranger danger, not competitive. But you're familiar with the concept, okay? Okay. Yeah, I also got told if you're home alone and someone rings a bell, never open the door even if it's a neighbor. Never open the door for anyone aside from mommy and daddy. I did get told that. But, yeah, that's quite upsetting, and I was the only one fearing the flashing man. Stranger danger ranked mode, yeah. Only because of the movies, I never heard of it actually happening. I wonder if that's where, like, everyone's parents saw it too, and then they started warning their kids about it. I don't know. They ain't gotta miss all that. I grew up in the countryside. Yeah, I guess it's different if you're in, like, a suburb or something. But it's a thing. It's a thing, and apparently there's Halloween costumes of it too. That's kind of weird. Not a bad thing to be careful though, yeah. I sure hope the Flash doesn't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. Doing that to other people, that's quite illegal, guys. I've never seen a trench coat, but you've never seen those fancy French trench coats either? You've never seen a lady wearing like bum, 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 bum. I just feel kind of bad putting like a random lady on my screen. I'm like, which lady will be nominated for being put on the screen? This one that has her face blocked off. Bam. Well, you know, she's joyous, she's smiling. You've never seen a lady with this kind of coat? Honestly though, I don't really like the one I don't really like how this one looks. I like it. I feel like they look better when they're dark brown. There's an office bit about it, like flashing? Crazy. Guess I won't be wearing my cool leather trench coat in the Netherlands. I think it's okay. I think you can do that. Just don't... Just don't flash people. Sometimes on the news there will be reports of a flasher. Like close to you is scary. Scary. I also don't know if kids nowadays get told about that kind of thing. It might have been like a generational thing. I would like a different picture of a trench coat, please. Trench coats makes me think of scruffy old police guys. It is giving detective. For sure. Like something like this. Yes, Detective Mr. Olson. The culprit seems to have been strangled. As you can see from the marks around his neck. Yes. Trench coats with belts are cute. I agree. I don't like these. I need a nice looking trench coat. Hold up. Brown trench coat. I think they look better than the light ones. I think the long ones also look better. Here's another lady. I don't know if I like this one either. Do I have a trench coat? Tomoe Carmine does not have a trench coat now. I think a good trench coat, a high quality trench coat, is pretty expensive. Oh my god! Did I tell you guys? I made a tweet about this, but I bought a wool sweater and I was really happy with it, and it was kind of cheap, and it was 100% wool, and it was nice, and it was blue, and it was really comfortable, and it was really warm. I'm like, oh, awesome! I've got a new piece of clothing I really enjoy. Yay! Now I can wear... I put it in a washing machine. Womp womp. Should have read the label. I might have should have read the label. It got felted together. It shrunk like crazy. Yeah, I machine washed it. It shrunk insane. I don't think... Apparently, you can bathe it in conditioner and slowly stretch it out, but I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to wear that thing again. I don't know. I usually wear cotton, so I'm sorry, my beautiful woolen sweater. I wish I could buy another one, but I bought it. I would rebuy it. I would repurchase it, actually. But I bought it in clearance, so they're probably not selling it anymore. I've never actually heard of stuff shrinking. That's so unfortunate. I think it's a combination of the temperature and the spin cycle that washing machine gets put on. It's like too abrasive. Fibers will stretch out again. Will they though, do you think? I mean, I should probably try before writing it off. Here we go. I should probably try to stretch it, but... Apparently, if it's felted, it's called felted. It's pretty hard to stretch out again. Brown. You have to put it in warm water and stretch it. What if a South thinks in my trench coat? What are you selling? What are you buying? You can make it into mittens, like I think you said, for summer. For winter! Yay! My socks are like 60% wool and they always stretch out again. Huh. This thing was 100% wool though. I don't know. I could take you guys along with me with the journey. I could take a picture of it and be like, this is a shrunk, and then put it in water, and then this is me trying to unshrink it. Winter is far away. Winter is far away, but it would be better to try to make something out of it if it doesn't stretch and to throw it away, right? I guess I could also donate it because it did shrink to a kid's size, so a kid could wear it. Because I can definitely no longer wear it. And apparently felted wool is still usable and it's more sturdy. Definitely worth it to try to get some use out of it. Subscriber content. No, I would just post it on my Twitter probably. Just post a picture. What if the kids search it out to adults? I was like, I can't wear this for another 9 years. Well, they can donate it too. The only thing I don't always like about donating is that obviously the store where you donate it to still needs to... Do they need to pay their volunteers? I guess I would like it if their volunteers were paid, yes. But I don't like it when you bought something for like 25 and they resell it for like 20. Like, that's not that much cheaper. I'm gonna stack these ladies. Which happens if you go... I don't know if you guys ever go to a vintage clothing store, but I feel like vintage clothing stores are kind of expensive as well. I feel like they're not that cheap. You do get more interesting clothes though. Maybe better material. But oftentimes, they're not even that cheap. I buy a sweater. I grab a sweater. I turn it around. I look at the tag. I'm like, 40? 40 euros? What the hell? What makes a trench coat different from the teddy coat you got? The fact it's more waterproof? I mean, a teddy coat is definitely a different material. It's like the scrunchy. Crunchy, scrunchy. Crunchy, scrunchy, munchy. It's like that. And I think the trench coat always has this slimming part in the middle, and it's got the big flat. I don't know. I'm not a fashion student. But it's a different material for sure. That's because they sort them out. Charity shops are super cheap because they just chuck everything out there. Yeah, that's true. If you go to a secondhand vintage clothes store, things tend to still be kind of expensive. The only thing I don't really like about vintage store is you have to search through everything. But for some people, I realize that's like the appeal. They're like, I want to find treasure. I'm looking for my treasure. My precious. Trench coats are supposed to be sturdy and protect you from water and dirt and stuff. Trench coats are pretty old, right? Like a whole history. Originally developed for British Army officers before the First World War, they become popular while used in the trenches. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense that they're sturdy. Originally made from garbadine, a worsted wool fabric waterproofed using lanolin before weaving, the traditional color of a trench coat was khaki. Interesting. Yard sales can be fun for that. Is that something you guys do over there? Well, interesting, actually, we have King's Day coming up, which is also the birthday of my cats, which is funny because my cats are orange. Whoa, I can't believe my cats love the king. When is this celebrated? Oh my gosh, it's next Monday. I'm probably not streaming next Monday, guys. This is a national holiday. And I'm gonna be, usually what people do with King's Day, well, there's a bunch of parades and events and music and blah, 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 and everyone wears orange, blah, 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 blah. But usually, people sell all their trinkets there. They have like a little market here. Let me show you a picture. It's like a giant market throughout the entire country, like almost every city, and village, like, have a bunch of people selling their stuff. The only problem is, usually these open at, like, early in the morning, and the good stuff, you need to get there early to get the good stuff. Except, nowadays, I feel like a bunch of this stuff is all from, like, AliExpress and Temu. Because people are selling their trinkets, right? And one person's trinket is another person's treasure. But I feel like nowadays it's just a bunch of plastic crap. But that's kind of like a giant yard sale. That's kind of fun, right? The true kings. Yeah, my little kitty cats. Yeah, hi, Tomoe. Hi, I'm back from my lunch break. Hi, hello, how was your lunch? Hi. Hey, Tomoe. Hi, hello, hi, how was your day? Yeah, I think yard sales are not really as common here as in, like, America. Yard sales tend to start popping up around this time too with spring cleaning and whatnot. I should do a spring cleaning. I need to throw away clothes, guys, or donate clothes, or just get rid of it. I have a bunch of clothes from, like, ages ago that I never wear anymore. I need to throw them away. It was yummy. I had milanesa de pollo, like a breaded chicken cutlet. Yummy. I want a breaded chicken cutlet. Nom nom nom. We have car boots, trunk for the American sales here that are kind of like that. You just go to a random car. Oh, that's kind of fun, though. Like, everyone just puts their stuff, like, in the trunk of their car. Markets are fun. We have most of the time we don't really have, like, I don't know, how does a yard sale work? Is it just someone going, here's all my stuff in my yard, buy it? That's a yard sale, right? We have markets sometimes like this, but with, like, stalls where people sell stuff, but it's not like a convention. It's more like people also sell their secondhand stuff or anything they have. But that's, like, organized by someone, and I think you need to rent one of those booths. Any stuff you no longer want to have. A bunch of damaged clothes I've never fixed. You should bring them to the dry cleaner. Can't they fix it? You should, like, collect them all and be like, hello. Hello, dry cleaner person. Can you fix this for me, please? Okay. Flea market. Yeah, that's what it's called. Flea market, but at your house. Hey, everyone, come hang out at my house. I've got 14 million things to sell. There's no yard sales here. People just sell old stuff on Facebook and say, oh, that's pretty popular here too, I think. I don't use Facebook, though. I know my mom does. There's a lot of, like, buying groups and stuff like that. Tell me a flea market at this? You got a degree for that? I don't know. I've run a garage sale once. We literally just brought a bunch of stuff to a garage and opened it up for people to buy stuff. How do you price things? Do you do research beforehand? Or does someone just go, hey, how much for this? You go, oh, just give me a 20, man. Just pricing is based on vibes, and you also bargain. Just vibe-based pricing. Interesting. People also sell stuff on Vinted, online thing here in the UK. Oh yeah, that's a thing here too. Like clothes. That's where you find the aunts selling their kids' game collectors. Oh yes, and you feel kind of bad for the kids because you know the actual worth of it, but also you're still gonna buy it anyway because you want that. I was like, wow, a Pokemon game? Oh, for 10 bucks? Oh, yeah, I'll take it. That's mine now. Crazy, did Mike pick that up? That was like my neighbor. I got my window open. You know what they said? Did anyone catch that? You know what they said? They said, I'm going to the toilet, wait. Awesome. Good luck, man. Nice callouts. Going to the toilet? Rotating B? Okay, I drank almost 700 milliliters of water just now. I'm going to grab a little bit of extra water and then I will get the game going. I forgot I was playing a video game today. And we might be here for a while, guys. What if they heard you? I mean, I don't know. What am I supposed to do about that? It already happened. What am I supposed to do about that? Do they speak English? Probably. Highly likely. Yeah. Probably they do. Well, it is what it is. Is their brain instantly processing that it's English? I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some water. Gaming is the bonus. Isn't gaming the whole point? Where's I need to find my cable. I'm so sorry. Where's my controller? Oh, right in front of me. But are playing hide and seek. Oh, cute. I'm so freaking small. I am so freaking small. terrified of this. Have you guys beaten this guy? Do you guys even know who I'm fighting? I'm back from my journey. Think it was very perilous and long. Sekiro. Sekiro. You beat this guy? Dang. How long did it take? Okay, wait. What up, head check? I know, but I haven't played this one myself. You should. It's fun. It's really satisfying. I beat this guy first try. What are you, a first-time chatter? I feel like that's how a lot of first-time chatters are. Oh, you're having trouble with this guy? Well, I'll have you know I killed him. I killed him playing with my feet. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I just want you to know I exited the womb, but I instantly became a professional gamer. This game is easy. I beat him through a mirror with inverted controls. Yeah, also I was upside down and I was playing badminton at the same time. My 2-year-old cousin really likes this boss. She beats him every week. Exactly. It took you like 8 hours. I think I am definitely... What did the music stop? Oh, okay, because it restarted. Oh, you guys don't even hear the music. My bad. I did this blindfolded. I just did it based on vibes, really. I don't get why you're having such issues. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm probably at hour... what hour am I on? Probably at hour 6 of fighting this guy. Would probably be easier if I didn't speak while doing it, but then the stream would be really boring. Though, last time I fought this guy, I had a bunch of random tangents in the middle of fighting him. Where I was just like doing the Minecraft parkour walking around thing. Okay, I'm gonna close my Chrome. Goodbye, Google Chrome. Oh my god, I'm rotating. Whee! Whee! Why is it doing that? I'm not doing that. Okay. Okay, whatever. You're in like 4.5-ish hours? Oh, okay, I thought it was already at 6 because I fought him in the stream before that too. Mom. Talk about your OG. Shut up! I don't love Taylor Swift like that! What is this, slander? Slander of the highest degree! No, I like some songs she made. I don't know if I like her as a person. To be fair, I don't know her as a person. I'm not friends with Taylor Swift. But... also, I'm gonna eat a little mini pancake before we start. Stream before it, you were getting to him for a decent while, so it was 1.5 hours, and last time was 3. Oh yeah, now I was yapping for like a whole hour, and now I'm gonna eat this, and... oh my god. You can see the gourd, right? I feel like usually I'm a bit smaller. And a meat pancake, a patty? No, it's not a meat pancake, it's a mini pancake. I have dinner downstairs, but I didn't get ready in time, so I have to eat it after. But I won't look a gifted horse in the beak again. Free food? Awesome. What for dinner? I have chili. I can't wait to eat it. I love chili. I freaking love chili. Yes. That'll be my reward. Midnight chili. It will be midnight chili. Absolutely. Don't kiss a gifted doctor on the mouth. Yeah, he'll give you an apple. That reminds me, I gave Dr. Ian Kelson an apple, and I'm like, wait, isn't that kind of messed up? In Tomodachi Live. Yes, I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck with my owl. The owl man. Okay. You have chili a lot? What ingredients do you use? I would have to go downstairs to check, but I know there's onion, there's beans, there's minced meat, there's paprika, there's garlic, there's rice, but the rice, I scoop the rice, you know, I like doing that thing where I make half of the plate my rice and the other half the chili, and it looks nice and aesthetic. Yeah. Is it closely guarded family secret? No, it's a kit you can just buy at the grocery store. No, it's not a family secret at all. It is apparently a family secret on how to freaking beat this guy. It has been 2 weeks since I played this, so you guys are legally required to be nice to me when I am bad. Thank you. Actually, you're always legally required to be nice to me. Haja! Haja! Whoa! Oh, I could have kitty countered him. Yep, here we go. This is Sekiro, alright. Ow! He stepped on me. Oh, I'm getting in my habit of jumping again. Oopsie. Oh, we did the same thing. Ow! He got me! Ow! Ow! I'm bad! It's like chili con carne. Chili con carne, yeah, I think so. Chili con carne! Yummy! Cha! 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 Online I saw people say that you had to be aggressive, and I've been trying to do that already. Oh, I forgot he can spin that around. You spin me around when I go freaky on the town. Finally, a little blocking. Wow, spin me around. I should really be blocking that one. Whoa! Oh, why did I run away? Whoa, I'm being assertive. No pellets, please. No pellet. This is not a winning run anyway. Oh, I'm being a little baby boy. I'm being a little baby boy. I'm a baby boy. I'm a little baby. Put me in the crib. I'm a little baby. Goo goo gaga where. Goo goo gaga where. Goo goo gaga where. It's okay if you're back, as mistakes make a man who he is. Wow, wisdom. Thank you. Thank you for that wisdom. Excuse me. I watched some of my old VODs yesterday. Or was it the day before? Yesterday. I'm like, wow, who is this lady? Who is this girl? Stop saying sorry. It's okay. God. I still do that. Guys. It's my character flaw. I say sorry for everything. Stop saying sorry. It's fine. No. Oh my God. Yeah, I was way cuter back then, but it's okay. I think I'm funnier now, and I think I think being funnier is more important than being cute. Ow, he got me anyway. No, don't step on me. Did you hear that, father? Being funny is more important than kindness, but I don't think you're being very funny right now by trying to kill me. It's not funny at all. Ow! I didn't know you back then. I think you're really cute now too. I think that's very nice of you. Sorry, I don't know why I was using your comment immediately to give advice, but I was gonna give advice. I think if you guys want to become streamers, I think what you should learn to do is you should learn to lean into your strengths and not try to be something that you are not. Now, of course, there's this whole thing called playing a character, but I think even when you're playing a character, you want to play a character that would play into your strengths as well. You know, guys, I didn't realize, I only realized after VTubing that I think I I just didn't really get this, that people play characters. People play characters on the internet online. I didn't understand this. I think I didn't understand this before I started watching VTubers. And that is also part of why I think maybe I have autism, because I take most things at face value. Oh, sorry, I don't know what just happened. That guy really took a lot out of me. I take most things at face value, and if someone tells me XY, I believe them, and I didn't know that Germa plays a character on stream. I thought that's just how he was. I thought that's just how he tries to be funny. I don't know. I take everything at face value. I'm not sorry. That's just how I am. Oh, die! Die! I'm really going through it, old man. I gotta kill you one of these days. I gotta get rid of you. The old generation, your time might be over. No stepping, no stepping, no stepping, no stepping. I do that too. Aw, man. Wada, pop, beam, bomb, boom, bam, 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 bam. Oh, that was weird. I thought it was gonna hit me. Whoa, that hit me. Whoa. Whoa. I think I'm the kind of person who doesn't really mind discussing behind the scenes things because I think they're interesting to talk about, but sometimes I'm not sure if I should talk about them with you guys because I feel like it's like showing your magic trick as a musician. I need to stop jumping, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. They're my ops? Who's your op? Who's trying to get you? Do you want me to kill them? Is it this guy's here, op? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I would like to get better at playing a character, actually. I think that's something that's very interesting and fun that you could put yourself into. But to be fair, I think every streamer plays a little bit of a character, because if I was gaming like I was just by myself right now, I would be quiet and I would be really boring. I'd be really boring. I'd just be like... I'd be like, oh fuck. I don't know why in this hypothetical situation I'm just smacking walls, but I didn't really want to go into combat again. Talking to your parents differently than you talk to your coworkers, differently than you talk to your friends playing a character. I suppose not, but I think playing a character, I think that's more like... I think playing a character is more of a... What am I trying to say here? What am I trying to say? I am definitely different around people I just meet. I don't want the people I just meet, I do not want them to notice that I have ADHD. Because if they notice that I have ADHD, they're gonna be like, oh, she's weird. She's weird, she's odd. Oh my god, the amount of times someone in my life has told me that I am weird. Straight to my face too, guys. When I was 12 and I had classmates, they would just, in the middle of the conversation, they would just go, you're weird. And I'm like, that's really mean. That's really mean. That's not a normal thing to do to someone. What the hell? What the fuck? Yeah, what's wrong with being weird? But also, don't point it out. It's kind of weird if you just point it out in the middle of a conversation. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. I think streaming, I think sometimes people keep their persona in mind a little bit more, you know, while they talk. They're like, if I was an evil thief, if I was an evil thief and a streamer, what would I say right now? What would I say? I would say I'm going to steal your stuff. Yeah, kids can tell when you're different. They can smell it. They can freaking smell it, guys. Whoa! 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 If I was a half ghost, I'd say woo! If I was a half ghost, I would face and disappear right now. Except this half ghost is playing a video game, and she doesn't have time for all that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Ouchie. I don't know what I did there. My brain short-circuited. Lethe Bonapuchi. The butterflies are next to butterflies. I'm gonna steal the butterflies. Rah! Rah! Did you guys see Magnet is getting a re-release? Kabso ihiga kokoro no shini tomaru. Itsu no mani ka mo hirogaru natsujo wo. Watashi no to. Did you guys see Kira's new song? Do you guys keep up with Vocaloid music? I love Yuri, Miko and Luca. I love Yuri too. I love Yuri too. I might sing it. I might sing it. I might do it. I've sang it with Kaya already. I don't want to spoil. Well, recheck the basics. What? You want me to go into the menu and check my controls? Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. New Kira was made for Project Sekai. Yeah! I might be singing that too. I was leaking everything. No, it's the reward you get for being on stream, guys. That's your reward. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That might be what I was recording when I was supposed to be streaming. Whoa. Whoa, dash. Oh. Oh. Stop jumping, Tom. I can't help it, guys. Jumping is so fun. This is weird because I never jump in real life. I think the amount of times I jump in a year can probably be counted on like 1 or 2 hands. He jumps a lot. Why can't you do it too? Because it makes it, oh man, oh, he does jump a lot. You're right. He does jump a lot. He literally just jumped as you said that. Oh my god. It's because it brings me off my flow when he can like block me while I jump. He hits me in the air, which is not cool. Don't hit me in the air, man. How many times do you guys... Oh, oops. Okay, well, it worked out for me. That's great. I didn't mean to press that. How many guys do you times jump in a year? Huh? Maybe my at least 10? Really? What situation would you be jumping in? Whee! 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 I never counted, but I should jump more. What if we all did a jump right now? Hold up. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do one jump. I just jumped. Stand up and jump right now. Yes, I did too. I can't prove it to you, but I did. Did it feel good? I felt kind of neutral. I don't know. I don't really have a particular feeling about it, I suppose. Recheck skills? What is wrong with my skills? Do not like my blood smoke ninjutsu and my mortal draw. if you keep jumping. No. That's how I'm gonna run out of breath. That's how you're gonna kill me. Oh, skills. I don't have all the skills, mind you. I'm missing a bunch of them. Mortal Blade, Spirit Emblem cost. Maybe I should do one without Spirit Emblem cost. I don't know. Oh, Mikita, yeah, I know how it works. Yeah, don't worry. I know what a Mikita counter does. Yeah, I know. If you don't beat him, this stream next title can be every time you die equals 1 jump. Oh my god, you are so right. Wow. So true. If in a creaky old apartment, my downstairs neighbors would probably be upset. Oh yeah, me too. I walk around, you hear... Like, that's Tomoe Carmine. Did a quick search as a way to cheese him, but it's not stream friendly. You run to the far right corner from where you enter, get him into the corner, and then keep attacking just left. Honestly, sometimes that's kind of what happens anyway when I get him in a corner. He is easier to beat in a corner. I have done that multiple times. Like, get him in a corner. He is quite easy. You don't want me to beat him, so I'll jump? It'll be like 1 jump every minute. Are you trying to get me to do cardio? I should not be doing cardio. I should be doing strength training, mind you. Da 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 da. Most neutral punishment stream? Yeah, it's like I don't really care that much, and you guys don't really care that much either. Sounds heard a cockroach is screaming. What the heck? We're being crushed under the floorboards? I don't think so. I've never seen a cockroach in the Netherlands, mind you guys. I've seen them in America. Scary. I've never seen a European cockroach. Ow. Unfortunate. Oh, I got too close to him again. We got too close to the flame, and as the shadows coming down, we crashed into this lonely town. I hear my people screaming out, and I see fire inside the mountains, and I see fire. I've never seen one either. Never seen them too. Yeah, Spain has a lot of cockroaches. They hate cold weather. Do they scurry inside of your house when it gets colder? Boo boo boo. I told you guys at one time when a bunch of maggots climbed inside of my house, right? That was freaking terrifying. I hate him. Yeah, gross. Oh my god, that was a fever dream, dude. So basically what happened is I don't think we took out the outside trash in time, and some little maggot guys came out from there, and because it was raining, maggots don't like rain, so they were trying to get inside of our house, and near the kitchen door we have the smallest minuscule gap somewhere in the rocks at the door, like below the door, and they were crawling in through there, and I remember it was like 3 a.m. It was like 3 a.m. and my cat was at the door, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let my cat out, and my cat started like sniffing the floor, and I'm like, what's the problem? It's just, oh, I guess I put some rice on the floor there, and then I crouch and I look at the rice, and I'm like, why is my rice moving? Why is my rice moving? So of course, you know what I do? I'm like, I start crushing them. I start not with my bare hands or with my foot. I grab a paper and I crush them. You know, I don't want maggots in my house, so I start killing them. Bam, maggots gone. Okay, cool, awesome. I turn around, go to the toilet, blah blah blah. I go back into the kitchen, more maggots. I'm like, what the hell? Didn't I just kill these maggots? What's going on? How are they multiplying? I crushed them again. I wait a little bit. I turn around, more maggots. Okay, something here's wrong. And I go, Mother, we are being invaded by maggots. So my mother comes downstairs and we look at the maggots together, and I take a little close up, and I see that they're entering through the tiniest minuscule hole. There's like a stream of maggots coming from the outside into the kitchen, like, I want to be dry, I'm going to lay on your kitchen mat. And I'm like, oh my god, they're coming in through a hole. They're coming in through a hole. Well, you know, Mom and I both sleepy. It's 3 a.m. What do? I douse the maggots in boiling water, I grab duct tape, and I duct tape the hole. It's been like kitted now, right? But I mean, it was a temporary workaround. It worked. No more maggots. Awesome. Might have some corpses on the inside of the house. I guess they would be able to turn around. I don't know. Can maggots turn around and crawl? They go like, oh, never mind. I'm turning around. If it works, then it works, right? Yeah, I looked up how to kill maggots, and it was like, boil them. I'm like, it's kind of gross, but okay. Would you love us if we have maggots? Yeah, it depends on the reason, I guess. Are you trying to get rid of them? I guess if you're trying to get rid of them, I would still accept you, yes. But yeah, that was kind of a freaky 3 a.m. activity. I thought I just had rice on the floor, but it turned into like a whole, like a 45-minute thing. Stream of free protein. Disgusting. Do maggots carry diseases, guys? I know they come from flies, and flies can carry diseases, so it makes sense to me, but... Oops. Oh, wow, I'm, yeah, just die, bro. I know sometimes people put maggots if they have, like, an inflicted flesh wound. They put some specific kind of maggot in there to eat away at the dead flesh or something. Yummy. Yummy! Good try. Why are you lying to me? I can give you diseases? Okay, don't eat maggots, guys. Maybe only eat the giant grub maggots that you're supposed to eat when they're like grilled or whatever. The kind of maggots that they always have on those survival shows where they're like, you have to eat something gross, and it's like a giant grub. I did that. That didn't do anything. Like hoo-hoo grabs? Is that a thing? Ow! Ow! Why am I bad? Flies carry diseases because of what they land on. Yeah, it's because they like to chew on poop, no? Fear Factor, yeah, stuff like that. We have this show here called Expeditie Robinson, and it's about a bunch of famous people that go to an island and they have to do all these strength exercises, and they also do stuff like that over there. They're like, eat this gross thing. And if you win, you won't get expelled from the island. Take that, old man. Whoa, he tried to step on me. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! We had Expedition Robinson 2. Oh, really? But I wonder who originated, what country originated that show. Did you guys know the voice is Dutch? Originally it was like a Dutch production. There's like this guy here who makes TV shows and he sells the format of them, and they tend to get pretty popular. Oops. Overconfidence is a flimsy shield. We have one like that. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. It's a reoccurring thing every year. Yeah. We have this show called Vies de Mol, and I used to follow that every single season, and the premise of that is that there's these famous Dutch people go on an expedition as well, kind of. They go to like a foreign country, And then they have to do a bunch of mini games, like laser games, like solving puzzles, blah, blah, blah. And then they can earn money. But one of them is the mole that's supposed to sabotage them. And at the end of every episode, all the contestants get a little quiz. Like, what did the mole do at this thing? Or how much money did the mole make at this mini game? And then the person who would get the most questions wrong would get eliminated. But the problem here is that you have to try to pay attention to what the mole is doing, but you don't know who the mole is. So if you're just completely wrong, if you're like, it's Patricia, Patricia's it, and you answer all the questions like you think it's Patricia, then you get eliminated, basically. But it's pretty interesting because I feel like if I was in a show like that, I would probably definitely become, you're the mole, Blair Labrie, don't do that. Hi, Blair. Thank you for the cover plug. Everyone say hi to Blair. Hi, Blair. Hi. How did your drawing go yesterday? I feel like the people who get into that show, they have to stay there for weeks, right? And they can't talk with their outside family about the program because of the nature of the program, that the mole only gets revealed on the last episode. I think I would grow trust issues. I think I would get a little paranoid. I'd be like, they're trying to get me. They're all trying to get me. Everyone's trying to get me. I yap too much. I understand. It's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm supposed to be fighting this guy. I'm just talking about the most random things. But I like that show. It's pretty good. I started watching it because a kid, oh my gosh, a kid in school was like, oh, I've been watching this with my family. And I was like, wow, I will tell my family to watch it. Oh my god, I just got my ass beat. Die. Okay, lock in, lock in. Did I miss anything you guys said? Let me scroll up. Expedition Robinson is originally Swedish. Oh, interesting. So we stole it from the Swedes and then, well, bought it, probably. And, well, I didn't make any of that. Lock in, twin. Okay. You said you'd finish it off streaming. It looks great so far. Blair art always looks great. Are you streaming today, Blair? Oh, I'm getting some hits in. See how little damage I do to him, by the way, when I hit him just once? It's like, I don't know, like 5% of his health bar. Well, he has a second health bar, so... Oh my gosh, I'm kind of stuck. Oh, I dashed past him again. Oh, man. I'm streaming your favorite game later. What, my favorite game? What's my favorite game? I'm gonna go back to lurking. Okay, I will not address you any further. Leave us. Become a ghost. Channel your inner Tomoe Carmine. League of Legends? Slander? What did she life? Ow! Ow! You're stepping on me. Amnesia the bunker? No. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I like League, but I would never say it's my favorite game. Oops, I got greedy. Come! That's what your all is gonna do later when it turns into fire. Ow! My first death? Yeah. Aram is goated. I like the new gambling they added to it. I really think they improved Aram when they started introducing gambling. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Not to jinx it, guys, but... Oops. I'm jinxing it. I'm definitely jinxing it. With the power-up things, yeah, with the augment things. It's basically they introduce like a roguelite mechanic to it where you can pick upgrades and you can make a build. But it's kind of gambling in a way because you have like 6 options. If you like gambling, you should play TFT. I'm not fast enough for TFT. TFT's got like a meta. I've played it before and I don't know what's going on. I'm just clicking things. I have like 10 seconds to decide on if I want to make this guy stronger or buy a new guy in order to make this thing. I don't know what's going on there. It's on a timer. It's kind of the same reason I didn't really like Night Rain. I also didn't know what was going on in Night Rain, and it was also on a timer. I'm like, this is like Elden Ring, but worse. Maybe it's for more like competitive people who are super familiar with. Oh, every time I miss it when he does that. Night Rain is a lot. It's very overstimulating. Oops. Oh my goodness. I read that all wrong. Didn't even heal yet. You just killed me. Didn't need to do all that. Oopsie. I like it when I do things on accident and it works out for me. Yeah, I shouldn't dash forward because then he just pushes me into his sparkles. Night Rain would be good if it had guns and you started by jumping out of a bus. Okay, man. Go play Fortnite. Night Rain is fun. It took like 20 hours for it to get to that point. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I want to grind that much. I think I'd rather do that in like a single player game like this. And then you also have to deal with annoying randos if you're not playing with friends. Already have the chug jugs, do they? I'd rather play Fortnite. Fortnite's fun. Bam! Night Rain's weird too, because since you kind of want to take your time and enjoy a Souls game, it's a complete opposite. It really is. That's part of the appeal of a Souls game, I would say, is you can take as many tries as you need. Whoop, whoop. Ow! Oh! Ow! Oh, one mistake is fatal, huh? No mistake, oh, Sergeant Lottie, hold aside a thing, we'll do it at night. Oh, why did I walk into that? I got some thank you. I'm ready for my show. Okay, Tajimoko Danjo, listen. No. Thankfully, everyone still playing knows what to do for the most part. But that's also kind of a problem, isn't it? Because then you start running into things like the Dead by Daylight thing where people are complaining about new players because the new players don't know how anything works. And they're like, this guy sucks. Rah, this guy sucks. Rah. I have over 100 hours in Night Rain, but I only play solo. Does the game balance according to you playing solo? Or is it just like a little bit harder because you don't have any other characters to play with? There's also this stupid thing that some game communities have. I think this is stupid. Like, actually, Daniel Aram has is, oh, you're not supposed to hit the Nexus the first time because people want to scale and, well, you shouldn't end the game before 20 minutes. And it's like, people who are new to this don't know anything about that. They don't know the unwritten rules. Why are people making unwritten rules and then they go, lame, try hard, lame, when you break the Nexus the first time? I'm not in my flow at all. My ass is not beating this old man today. Or is it? Shinobi. What? Whoa. Dead. Might as well die. Might as well die. Dead by Daylight is the only game I ever played as community competes in level of toxicity to League. I watched like a random ass YouTube video of a Dead by Daylight creator just because I was curious what was going on in there, and that game seems... that game is really something, huh? No, tunneling! It was like talking about the history of Dead by Daylight balance or something. Oh. Oh, greed. Greed. What am I doing? Hey, what am I doing? Yeah, some games are just not very new player friendly. I guess that's kind of what happens when it's been out for a while, you know? Everyone just expects you to be good. Everyone thinks like, you've totally been playing this for 8 years as well, right? You're like, I started playing this last Monday, la la la. La la la! You know, your little lollipop and propeller hat. Dra, 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 bra, bra. Rah, rah. Don't I get stream sniped by 4 stacks all day? Oh, like there's people like calling in Discord, working together? Oh yeah, it's probably... Yeah, that's no good, huh? That's no good. I get that feeling when I want to try MMOs but didn't get it on release 6 years ago. You should play Final Fantasy whatever, because people love advertising that game. They go, play the game with the small people and the cat girls. Wait till you get to Shadowheart, or Shadowheart is Baldur's Gate. Wait till you get to Shadowfall. That's when the game really starts picking up. You just have to get through the 40 hours of crap content before. I never played this game, guys. I never played this game. I played some MMOs before, but they're too much of a time sink. And a Bunny Boys, yeah, Threat's getting quiet. Yeah, Shadowheart and Owlman, he's in there too, right? Asterion, people like him. Asterion, who keeps following me around in video games, his voice actor, Neil something. Whoa, that was almost cool. I was almost cool there. People like Asterion a little too much, yeah, and it's really sad if you consider his story. That he was like, spoiler! 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 Asterion mount spoiler! Baldur's Gate 3, he's been like abused his entire life, and he's like a vampire that lives forever. So the fact that people like him a little too much is a little like an antithesis of his character story, I would say. But whoa, that was kind of cool how he killed me. You can't tell people how to enjoy characters, you know, everyone's gonna enjoy a character in their own way. My issues with MMOs is that I never have people to play with, so I get bored and drop them. It's probably also difficult to keep like a whole squad playing, right? If you convince your friends to play it and be like, guys, we gotta play this every single game. Still on a Mind Flayer pod? Skill issue. I think it's like one button to get out of there. His story's good and all, he's funny, his action is great. I just don't like him. I like him as a character. I think he's cool and interesting. I understand why he's not for everyone, though. I feel like I feel a little sad about how interesting Wild could have been, but he's really not. Okay. Maybe you could join an in-game guild and then play with those people. If you play an MMO, like a raid group or whatever. Have you seen the early access WoW stuff? I have not seen the early access WoW stuff, I think. Okay. I'm yapping too much. See me yapping on the thumbnail? Didn't think so. A completely different character, huh? I still never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I've been saying this ever since I started streaming, guys. I've never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I'm at, like, the last act. Ow. I step on you too, man. Why is he commenting on your prosthetic when you already fought him? Because this is like a Mirage world or something like that. This is like a memory. You see, he's way harder now. He's like faster and stuff. Act 3 burnout is real. There's just too many missions. I'm the kind of person where usually I only do one playthrough of a game. Oh, I accidentally ended his Mikiri counterable attack. Where am I? Whoa, whoa, dead. This technically takes place prior to the game start. Yeah. But I'm the kind of person who really, most of the time, will only play through a game once. So I want to try to get as much content out of my first and most of the time only playthrough possible. So I've been doing like every single side mission, even though I'm already max level. Yeah, it's like, oh, and it's Prime. Yeah, exactly. So in the past, I have to beat him or he will cause a time paradox. Goodness gracious. That's not good. That sounds pretty bad, I think. I have to get rid of you, sir. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, rah. Yeah, stab. Whoopsie. Misclick. Misclick that worked out for me because I'm awesome. Cha, 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 cha. Please don't do our timeline. Okay. I'll try. I'm trying. Yeah, we actually time traveled. Yeah, we did. It's happened. It happened in the beginning of the game as well. Like, we've been to this place before when the spider lady was there. I don't think spider lady is her name, but that's what I called her. Yikes. Butterfly, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Your memory gets reset? It's okay, mine too. You remember what a Mikiri counter is, right? I explained that last time. You remember, right? Right? I don't know why I try to block that. It's literally a red attack. I do, yeah! I roll forward and step on his sword. Yes, exactly! Exactly. Except most of the time I'm too close to him and I can't hit his attack at the right angle. So 9 out of 10 times I don't really make it counter him. When you jump good? No! No, here, guys. Here. Look. Shinobi martial art that counters enemies' thrust attacks, dealing a large amount of damage to posture. It's nearly impossible to perceive the speed of a thrust, but not for the sharp eyes of a shinobi. Use this stomp on an enemy's weapon, opening them up for a counterattack. Mikiri requires impeccable timing. A mistake may mean death, but the same can be set for your enemy. There you go. Yippee! That one. Yeah, exactly. You knew that, right? You knew that already. Yeah. Do you think they'll ever make a Sekiro 2? Sekiro, shadows die thrice. I'm not locked in. Okay, maybe I need to shut the freak up. Hold up. Making a Sekiro anime. I thought that... Oh, they're also making like an Elden Ring movie. There isn't even Sekiro DLC. I think they were gonna. They would have. Oh. Shadows diet rice. I don't think these people eat that much at all over here. I didn't know they were making an anime. I feel one of you guys might have taught me about that, but then I just forgot. Why watch it? Sure. Not opposed to it. Am I super interested in it? I don't know. Oh my god. Elden Ring movie. Yeah, they're making an Elden Ring movie. Tarnished. Stop eating fingers, Tarnished. Ba-bam! Okay. I'm going to try to lock in. That is an awful start. But it's not doomed. It's never doomed. Damn, he's kind of obsessed with those shurikens. You're like 5 in a row. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I haven't even gone to his face too. Oh darn. If I'm playing Cyberpunk, I'd recommend it. The anime is actually pretty good. I think I might have watched a few episodes of that. I never finished it though. I saw you lying in the I've seen some spoilers, so... Seen spoilers of it for sure. Kinda hard to avoid on the internet, not gonna lie. They love posting a specific screenshot. Ow! Oh my goodness. Okay, that's why you don't jump. Hi, you can do this to one. Thank you. I don't know if I can. I'm not focused at all today. Do your thing. Do your little dash. That's the Mikiri counter. Bum, 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 bum. Ow!
Sarabaru, Lethe Bonapuchi.
The game's not too loud, right? Shouldn't be, but can never be too sure. Never be too sure. The only piece of advice I have left is that he is vulnerable to thrust attacks while he is doing his firework. So I can just do this if he throws sparkles at me? Waja! 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 Thank you. I will give it a shot. What was I supposed to do it over there? It was kind of a weird timing. Oh no, nope. Rah! I was literally better at this last time I played. Oh, what the hell? Bonk. Oh. Whoa, not. I thought maybe he'd still be in the animation of his previous attack. I thought wrong. I'm a fool. He's officially the hardest boss. Yeah. I also don't have my beautiful mimic to help me out and get aggroed. It's just me and him. It's just a 1v1. It's a 1v1. I've already had a couple weeks to practice versus you. Oh, at least I'm a gamer and I respawn. It's a thing whenever you can pull it off, you get a lot of damage. Okay, I'll try. I have no idea what the timing of it is, but sure. Whee! Oh, I see. Was that it? Mom, did I do it? Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. I'm just trying to show off all the death animations to you guys. Whoa! This is like Hiyori did in Resident Evil 6, yeah. Starting in Resident Evil 6, our favorite thing. So detailed, yeah, we have to admire the craftsmanship of the animators and the mocap people. I don't know how to explain, but I feel like when you get into the zone with these games, you can like feel it. And I am not feeling it. Trance? I call it the flow state. Ouch! Oh no, I hesitated. I hesitated on a decision. Never hesitate. Shinso Sasageo! Sasageo, Sasageo, Shinso Sasageo, Subete o na 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 Sasageo, Sasageo, Shinso Sasageo, da 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 pa 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 pa. Oops, Greed took over. I should only do one smack when he does his little charge up attack. You know what song I like by that? For that anime? I swear. Even though the lyrics are a little bit like weirdly literal, that's one part I don't like about it, but I do like the melody. If I lose it all inside these walls and die another day. If I lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. If I lose it all, I'll live another day. If I lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. It fit right in arcade, it would. The literal lyrics. Wow, chow. Wow. Ow! Oh my god, that did so much damage. If I'm left alone all by myself. Wait, I should make an arcade song on about this battle. I'm surrounded by flames and my father hates me. Though I can feel his fury stronger than the flames. I'm a kitty counter him and I feel his regret of trying to attack. I don't know why it's turning into a weird minor. Aja! I wish that we could be friends, my dad, with your large hands. Because you have a big katana sword, and also just because you're a little bit taller than me, you probably also have larger hands. Because that is how proportions work, unless you would have hands that were my size. That would be really weird. That would be really weird because that would make your hands proportionally small, and that would be quite out of character. Because I kind of feel like this guy is a guy. I don't know where the melody is going. It's not sing-songwriter at all anymore. Ah, now I'm dead. I feel regret in my bones. I wish I could eat some scones. Oh my god, guys. I had scones a few months ago. I had a high tea with my mom and my sister, and I had scones. And I had scones and clotted cream, and they were so good. And I tried making scones at home, and they were not good. It tasted really sad. And I'm like, these are not the scones I ate back then. I wish I could have some good scones. I think some good scones would really help me right now. I guess I need to get scones from a bakery, but scones from a bakery are not really a common thing here because most people don't really eat scones. Woo! I guess I can dash instead of try to block if I get greedy. I'm putting some cardamom on my scones? What's cardamom? Carmine!
Ow! Ow! Where am I?
Oh my Carmine. Oh my cardamom. Is that like the Australian thing that people make fun of because they think it tastes bad? Kitty counter, come. Ow. Do it, dash. Dash into me. Dash into me, coward. That's not a dash. That's not a dash at all. That's your freaking attack chain. My attack chain, actually, personally, I'm more of a... So, you start the chain with the high pass. Then I like to add an EQ. Then I like to add 3 compressors. After those compressors, I like to add another EQ. And after that EQ, I think I added de-esser. And sometimes if I've compressed really aggressively, I also like to add a transient shaper. Yeah, any questions, guys? Transient shapers for when the transients are too loud. I like to move them down a little bit. Time and place to my Carmine. No notes. What's a transient shaper? A transient, transients can shape the transients of whatever audio you're putting it on, which is why it's called a transient shaper. But a transient is usually the leftover loud part at the beginning of a phrase or sound because you compress the sound and you set the compressor attack to like 5 milliseconds, and the 5 milliseconds of that sound after compression would be called the transient. And sometimes if you have that kind of thing in vocals, it can sound kind of jarring, so yeah. I think you're thinking of Marmot. I think so too. Cardamom. What about Carta Dad? Finding Dad after all right now. Oh my god. それでも僕は虚しくて心がちぎれそうだどうしようもないまま 飲めない間長い今はいや Oh, whoa, we misstepped. Ah! What? I lived? Okay. Heal. What? How did I live through that? I thought he got me in his tornado thing. Oh, I forgot in phase 2 he starts doing a stupid tornado thing too, guys. Ah!
さらばを揺れた狼
I have cat treats in front of me. I forgot to put them downstairs. You guys want a cat treat? Here you go. We got beef, we got salmon, and we got catnip. Pick your poison. Pick your treat. Meow, 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 meow. Take the catnip one. Has a person ever... What does catnip do to a person? Surely there must have been people who are like, I will take catnip. I want to know what it does to the cat, what it does to me. Probably nothing. Beef for me. I got all of them. Turns him into a cat just like that? Like if that was the case, we would have way more cats, no? There's a lot of people out there who would love to be a cat. There's a second person who heard Asa in 24 hours? About catnip? Yeah, get blinded by my beautiful sparkles, my manly sparkles. What's wrong with the... Ow! 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 I'm clicking too fast. I'm accidentally combining my inputs. Ja! 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 Mild sedative. Really? Interesting. Why do cats go so crazy for it then? They get possessed. I don't know if you guys know, you give a cat catnip, he goes freaking crazy mode. That was risky. He could have Mikiri countered me. They go ballistic. Yeah, they go insane. They go meow meow when they start like rubbing their face on it and like rolling in it. That's why the first time I gave it to my cat, I googled. I'm like, is this okay? Like, can I do this? Is he addicted now? Is this ethical? Oh yes, I guess humans could just take something else. Like anti-allergy medicine or whatever. Antihistamine. Aye, that's quite unfortunate. I was doing quite well. It's pretty cool how different kinds of substances can have totally different effects on different animals. Yeah, we all have like different nervous systems. Crazy. Oh, Unseen 8? Thank you! What are the odds of that? 3%. Oh, I guess it doesn't go any lower than 3%. For a long time, I thought catnip was the thing that made cats go sleepy if they were being too hyper. Maybe that's why, because I read what it did to people instead. Possibly so. They go crazy! They go crazy for him! Hello, sir. I'm back. I mean, this is totally our first time meeting. Whoa! That was weird. Sorry, I'm holding my controller like right under my microphone, so you can probably hear it. Whoop! Oh my god, that was almost really bad. Oh, what? That was just a simple... Oh my goodness. Get me in the zone. Please throw me a bone. I just wanna feel good. Yeah. 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 Oh, oh my god, guys, Vivarium reached 10k views! Yay! I was gonna talk about this in the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. Ow, I keep dashing forward into it. 10k! Do you know how many people that is? 10k! It's a lot of people. That's over 9,000, it is! That's a meme! That's a Dragon Ball reference meme! Can't count that high on your fingers. I probably could, but it'd be really boring. It'd be incredibly boring to count to 10,000 on your fingers. Whoa. Don't step on me. That'd be really upsetting. I'd have much regretting. Ow. That's a packed medium-sized venue, yeah. Stream idea? You want me to torture myself? Counting to 10,000s. Content. I'd rather torture myself finding this guy over and over and over and over. Because at least it's pretty stimulating. Shinobi prosthetic. Aye. Sound of the blades crashing do be pretty stimulating. That's my favorite part. Favorite part is when I perfect parry. Yeah. Ah, he already hit me in the beginning of his animation. Ah, when I died on fire. Ow, ow, ow. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything is terrible. Everything hurts. Everything is terrible when your dad is mean. Everything hurts. I'm going to scream and I'm gonna eat beans after stream. Oh, wait, lyricist, okay. Every dono is reset. I'm gonna be one of those YouTube Shorts / TikTok streamers. I'm gonna be like, no, 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 please, no, 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 don't donate right now. No, no, don't donate. Oh, we're back at 1. Oh. Oh, no. And it's actually just a video. I feel like a bunch of those are like pre-recorded now. Oh, what? That should have worked. It really pissed me off. Yeah, there's so much slop out there. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Slurp. Town slop. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the thrusting while he does his fireworks thing. Waiter, another bucket of slop. Please, please, my mango lassi. Mango lassi is not slop. Not slop. You know what my sister likes? My sister likes scroppino. If it's on any menu in a restaurant, she always orders it. Sometimes I wonder what having an older brother is like. I had a friend with an older brother, and one of her brothers was extremely chill, and the other older brother was like a deadbeat. So I guess she got like both. She got both experiences. Ow! I should try if I die with still like 8 gourds left. I should try anyway. I think having an older brother probably would have been fun. Bonk. Remember when we were younger, but now my brothers and I are so chill. Yeah, it's always rough when you're young though. Like my sister and I fought a lot when we were kids. I'd just be so childish. I would like slam doors. I hate you! Slam door. I don't even know what we would fight about, but. That's just child stuff. Children are just worse and so evil, yeah. I love it when I'm watching like fiction and the child goes, "I hate you, Mom!" I'm like, oh! I'm like, no, you didn't. I'm like, you don't mean that. You're just saying that in a moment of weakness from your anger. You don't mean that. No, your mom is a lovely person. And then you can see the mom, she's like affected by it. You're like, no, no, please. She's really doing her best, man. I know he doesn't, Johnny doesn't mean it. Oops, unfortunate. Oh, I got him with a stab. It was dangerous and not on purpose, mind you. Ow, his side slash does so much freaking damage to me. Ow, his front slash does so much freaking damage to me. He's only halfway dead. Are you kidding me? How many smacks do you take, old man? Like 600? Oh, I always dodge that one wrong. Shrung. Was not a perfect parry. Oh, no, no, please. I just want to get to phase 2 to feel better about myself. Oh, no, no! Oh, this is my first death. Yeah! Okay, nice. Well, I have 0 heals, so I am not killing this man. Also, he teleports now. I'm glad he still does mostly the same thing though, aside from his like tornado thing. And when he does that, yeah. Boss defeated. Did it, guys. Did it, guys. I did it. I killed him. I'm doing it to learn. My sister said it was more like making breakfast and driving her to school for me. Oh yeah, like you were like a second parent kind of kid, kind of thing. Good job, thank you. I've done it before, but it doesn't happen every single time. Now I just need to kill him another time. I just need to do it twice. That's all I gotta do, guys. I just need to do it twice. That's really all there is to it. That's all this game is. It's not that hard, is it? Yeah, see, it's not that hard. Okay, I need to sit properly in my chair. That's what I need to do. And my lumbar support. Lumbar! Go, 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 go. Thanks for fighting this guy again for the people who missed seeing you beat him the first time. Of course, yeah. No, I can't gamer shrimp. That will affect me. That will be bad. Oops, I should have countered that. I just love attacking. I just love attacking. Just love it. Oops, why did I do that? What happened? I got possessed. I got possessed. I got possessed by a different ghost. Wasn't me, guys. It's just about not messing up, really. It's about being perfect and never messing up. Just like all of life. It's definitely what life is about. Life is about the opposite. Oh! No! Awkward. I keep forgetting about the stab. I'm just too focused on dodging. Well, this works, I guess. Ow. What? Ah! I forget what to do with that one. I always dash to the side, but that's the wrong answer. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got 4 heals left this time. That's way better. Oh, 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 where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. Come here. You guys said I could jump over the Firebird, right? Whoa! What? Hey! Don't do it right there! What the hell? Okay. Stupid distracting blue... Ow! blocking his combo and he freaking went for it. Oh. Whoa, whoa, I don't know the timing of that at all. Oh no. Oh. It's got a little delay to it. It's got a little like charge thing that he does. He goes, wha-pow. What is an owl doing flying into that pillar, bro? Bro can't even aim. What? Rude. Wah! I'll try. It doesn't feel right because I don't have enough heals, but I'll try. Don't do that! Woo! Okay, the spam worked. I'm dead. Yeah, that was so stupid. I should not have used my res. Now I don't have it. Now I don't have it. Now I need to do this stupid thing 600 times again so I can have it. And a spare guy can kill me. Ow! Hello. Another one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again, I can just kind of spam that because they... Oh my god. How does this guy also do so much damage? He's just a little guy. My god. Oh, wait, guys. I forgot when I do my attack on them, it doesn't give me the circle filling thing. Oh. I'm taking pellets. No! No! Isn't that a boss from way earlier in the game? I don't remember. The guy with the black clothes. Oh. Hello? Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh, that was way easier this time. Okay. Scary man. Scary man over there. We don't freak with that guy. That guy over there? No good. No good. Bad, even. Okay. Let's do one more time.
もう一度
Wacha. Wacha. So hard to jump low. Wacha. Whoa. Oh, not two at once, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything is going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Oh my god, I'm getting pierced to death. Holy moly. I'm getting continuously stabbed. No. No. Rest. 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 Disappear. Lex too strong from the jump trading. Yeah, boing. Hello. Fools. Whoop. Not again. It's a clone of the Shinobi Hunter Anshin. Wow. It's crazy. They just start putting them in the beginning. Okay, guys, I'm almost level 2. I low-key want to farm until I'm level 2. Even though I got my circle now. I think it's a good mental break too. Hello. I don't know, 1k on me now. Whoa! I don't even have to think about my resources when I do that. Hello, come through the wall. We're getting scrap magnetite and dowsing power. Come on. Oh, no! No, my super cool stealth mission! No, you're ruining it! No! He's like, well, my job here is done. Oh, I need to go, guys. The other guy is coming. I need to go. Or do I? Oh my god. Doorway, please. Oh, I think we might be okay. Oh, no, we're not okay. We are not okay. Quick, click the right buttons, Tomoe Carmine! Yeah, we're chill. Yeah, we're quite chill. What about it? Where's my level? Oh, okay, we're almost there. Yeah, I would not submit you guys to like 3 hours of this, but a little bit as a treat, you know. Yeah, are you coming all the way over here? Or? Well, oh! I just don't want to die because that would defeat the whole purpose of this. So I might just need to chicken out when it gets too complicated. Okay. Spray. I don't need the circle stuff anymore. Spray. Ow. Nice. Okay, I'm level 2 now. Cool. Cool. Temple. Sometimes you need to feel like you're winning. Tomoe Carmine Wisdom. Hello, I would like to upgrade my thingamabobs.
What should I get?
Oh, they're so expensive. Costs sen. It likes shuriken's range and inflicts far more damage as the coins have multiple times. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Just throwing your money. What is this? Phantom kunai, Lady Butterfly's kunai fitted into the shuriken wheel class spirit emblems creates a special sound when thrown, which causes phantom butterflies to follow the path of the kunai. Phantom butterflies chase after enemies and inflict damage even when guarded. That's really cool, but I don't even have the right stuff for that. Purple fume. Upgraded firecracker uses purple smoke emitting compound gunpowder known as purple fume spark. Fatty wax lumps delay the explosion slightly. Enemies blinded by the blast take slightly more vitality and posture damage. Oh, I need more, whatever that is. I need it. The little bag behind my head. I need that. Golden Vortex. Goodness. Lazulite's sacred flame. Flame barrel blessed by the favor of the fountainhead Labis Lazuli. Damages even apparitions. Ah, for the ghost stuff. This flame does not, however, inflict burn status or abnormalities. Sacred Lapis Lazuli fires are divine. Cleanse a deep-seated hatred with flame. Old detective novel character called Zenny got to use to throw money at criminals. To, like, distract them? Or what? Do we have one of those coin pouches, maybe? Surely I won't have 500 of coin pouch. Oh, I only have 200. Lapis Lazuli? Lazuli? Lazuli fish? You didn't have any point couch. Point couch? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, guys, I need to pee real quick. I'll be back. I shall be back, and I shall fight him once more. For that is what fate has prescribed that will happen.
Okay, start.
Why is there blue on my screen? Hello?
Thank you, Shinchu, Diki, and Odra Noel for your
Blue super. Blue super. Blooper. Blooper. Wait a minute, I forgot to close my hacking door. Wait. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. I was late, it's okay. It's okay, I haven't done anything crazy yet. Hi, Tomoe, hi. I'm just fighting the same guy over and over and over. Oops, am I not in a game? Oh no. I'll cure you of dragon rot after, bro. I can't really do it right now. It'll feel really bad if to keep getting dragon rot over and over and over and over. Arguably might be worse than just having dragon rot the entire time. Where am I going again? Here.
My pancake.
My pancake! Hi, Dad. Oh, my mouth full. Ow. Ow. Sorry. Pancake and chili's a wow combo. I haven't eaten the chili yet. I did take a little bit longer because I put the chili in the fridge. Oops, I'm dead. I do hate waffles. No, I had waffles when I was meeting my my overseas friend. I had waffles with fruit and chocolate sauce. It was pretty yummy. Chili pancake taco? Is that a thing people do? Kind of gross. Just joined. What did I miss? Not much. Bunch of conversation. Me getting killed 4 million times. Churro waffles. What is a churro waffle? Is that a thing? That was like a Belgian waffle. No, the big sturdy ones. John, 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 John. Patience, young grasshopper, and young grasshopper is me in this situation. Hada! Oops. Oops, he stepped it on me. I was told I need to keep you in a corner. So we will be attempting to do that. Ow! Oh! I didn't see him! It makes savory pancakes? A pancake with bacon is pretty good. The Johns were working. John, 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 down. John, 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 John. John, 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 John. Dang, Tomoe, do you think I'm cool? Do you think I'm cool? Maybe if I ask you if I'm cool, that makes me uncool. John, John. Or was it like a dang as in like, oh, dang, Tomoe, why did you die? Oh, what did I do?
Sorba or Lethe Bonapuchi.
There's a pancake restaurant chain here where you can get chicken, beef, pork, vegan pancake for dinner. It's really good. Vegan pancake? Oh, that's like eggless pancake? I know waffles and chicken is pretty common in America now. I do like me a little chicken sandwich, can't lie. I think you Americans are right with that one. Here's what you need to do. Win? Maybe? Win? Win? That's freaking me. I feel like I would like it. Jan. Jan. Rah! I want my evil purple flames, but I am poor and I cannot afford it. I wouldn't say it's common, it's a thing, especially in the South. Yeah! It's not common? Where would you find it if you lived in the North? Oopsie. Oopsie. Relies on aggressive assault. Wait, he does or I need to be aggressive? I'm trying. I know it doesn't look like it. I'm definitely trying. It's true, I'm making attempts. Whoa, whoa, you got so far. Abaddon him? I think he might be too large to Abaddon. Don't let the Chan-Chans fool you, she is trying. It's true. Chan-Chan, Chan-Chan. Chan-Chan, Chan-Chan. Watch out, watch out. I just like to keep it a little whimsical while I'm murdering my own dad, you know? Ouchie! Ja! 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 Ow! Whoa! What's going on? Ow! Dead.
Sorry about Lethe Bonapuchi.
I'm coming on your father? That's weird. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. You know what? I agree with you. You're right. You're right. More of a regional thing. If you live outside the South, you have to find a place that might cater toward that specific regional. Oh, like southern food, even up north. Yeah. Hold up, guys. I'm just going to. There you go. I don't know why I've been counting up that entire time. I could have just done that. After parrying, if he tries to move back, use a ranged move. Ranged move? Gouging top? Gouging top? What is the thing this is like the shuriken that spins or whatever? I don't remember upgrading this. Yeah, take this, old man. Oops, wrong button. Oh. I like how... I don't know. I like how my brain can't comprehend me putting something else there, and that's the fireworks button. This is the fireworks button. Oh. Yeah. Ow. Ow. I don't know. I think I will keep using my fireworks, actually. I don't think my brain is strong enough to press all these buttons while I'm using my brain to block. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Got him with a stab. Don't get too close to him. That's all I've been doing. What do you mean? That's all I've been doing. I can try, you know. Ow. I tried. The more aggressive you are, the more power he has over you. This is starting to sound like an abusive relationship. See, now you're overstepping a boundary. Now you're saying something that's like a little bit much. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. Wada! Is he even my dad at this point? Like, because we traveled back in time? He isn't, right? Or no. He does. No, he knows me. He refers to me with my name. He does. He knows me. We know each other. We're like oomphs. Oomphs in law. Ow! This is way after that. Okay. That timeline wasn't quite clear to me. Ow! Ow! Wada! Wada! Okay, I appreciate tips, but... Oh, you're my kitty thing. Uh-oh. Haha, father, you are going to hit me with that attack. Oh, he's already half. Wait, that's pretty good. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom. Oh, I should have just countered that. Sekiro was a small child when Al adopted him. How old was he? Like 5? Like 10? Like 5? Like 10? Hi everyone, hope you're all doing well today. I'm going through my own personal hell. Blinding him, use sneak attacks to go around him. See, I think a lot of things, it's probably frustrating to watch me bash my head against the guy on the same exact manner like 40 times in a row. I am quite stubborn, I suppose. Thrust while he throws his little sparkle things? Yeah. I also feel like I can eventually do it, but I also understand it might be annoying to be like, oh my god, Tomoe Carmine! Tomoe Carmine! Why do you keep attacking him while he's charging his... Can't you see he's charging his attack? Can't you see you can't do 3 attacks when he's doing that? But... Ow! 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 Well, last stream I did ask for tips because I was bashing my head against him. I don't mind tips. Most of the time it is a no backseating thing. This might sound insane, but I am confident that I can eventually beat him. It will happen. I don't know how long it'll take, but it'll happen. Oh, what's he doing? Hello? Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I appreciate your help, but you're doing a little bit too much. Thank you. Thank you. Please calm down. It's okay. It's okay if I lose. It's okay if I lose. It's okay. It's part of life. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. I need a sip of water. Okay, let's go. Try number 800. Ah, it's okay, guys. Let's just focus on the owl. Ah! Bam! Bam! Yeah! Oh, you've been counting? Yes, for sure. We're at the same number, right? Oops. 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 Got it spot on. 800, really? I'm so good at counting, guys. 10,000? We'll get there. Whoop. Chan, 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 chan. Ooh, ouchie. Chan, 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 chan. Rah. Ow. Not the map geometry. Whoops! She caught me off guard. I did the side dash again. Every time, bro! I think that might be a spinning attack. I think I might need to... I think I might need to jump. Night Eye. Wolf has an ability known as Night Eye, which allows him to see... If I can't beat him this stream, guys, I will do... Next time, I will do a non-7 p.m. starting stream. 7 p.m. is too close to 8, and I get it mixed up. Maybe I'll start earlier, and it'll be like, Marathon! This is a torturing stream of Tomoe Carmine. She has to keep fighting this guy until she beats him. Otherwise, we're throwing her into the wood chipper. Let's go! Minecraft YouTuber intro music. Chwa chwa. Chwa chwa. Like Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil 6. Rah, rah. No, I'm having fun. Whoop. I'm not really a rage kind of person. Is this a rage game? I don't know. I feel like it's not. Oops. This game is the Sekiro of Sekiro. Swing, swing. Swing, 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 swing. Usually when you announce a marathon stream, you beat the guy 20 minutes in. This is true. It's like when I make the guy my thumbnail. When I make the guy my thumbnail, it is true. I do usually beat them pretty quick, but I've made this guy my thumbnail multiple times now, and he seems to be invincible to my tricks. It can be for some people. It feels like rage games are intentionally rage-inducing. Yeah, like you get all the way like 90% to the top, and then there's like a stupid thing that makes you fall really easily. Whoa, that was a weird effect. Ta-da! Counter! Counter! I expect long gaps in between checkpoints for rage games. This is pretty forgiving. This is true. The spawn for fighting this guy is right there, which is what I appreciate. Oh, he did a little fake out thing. Maybe you have to not put him in the thumbnail or address him at all at the title. How are people gonna know what I'm doing then? Oh my goodness. Na 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 gotta change the title next to him. This boss is easy. This boss is the easy. This guy's the easiest guy I've ever seen, ever met. Easiest guy. Just have to breathe on him. Just have to blink at him, look at him. That's all. I understand you're trying to help me, but you're being a bit overbearing, and that is why I timed you out. Usually I don't really discuss why I time people out, though. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't discuss that. This is why I should keep to my ways every time I give someone a chance. It's always wrong. Anyway, we're going to move on to the next topic, because that's how this is. Let's just beat this guy. Let's get it over with. I don't like to publicly call people out, so we'll leave it at that. Shinobi prosthetic. I love the Shinobi prosthetic. My favorite Shinobi prosthetic is Sparkles. Sparkles. I love that one. Top 10 Shinobi prosthetic attacks. Second one, funny helmet. Funny helmet protects you from screaming monkeys. The last thing you want to find in your Burger King burger is a screaming monkey. When the monkey was headless, that might put him even lower on the tier list, not gonna lie. Oops. That's not worth it. I only have 3 gourds. Monkey poop repulsion field. Sentence that's never been written before. We need one of those quizzes to know which ninja prosthetic we are. Are you specifically hoping for one that you would like to be, or? Do you not really care about what you'd get diagnosed with? It'll be like, your energy is bright and sparkling, just like the long spark. I didn't know what it was called. 80G prosthetic? Which one is that? Probably Shuriken. I want to beat an umbrella. I like how it spins and it's like a shield. Yeah. Hello? I jumped over him. Kind of sounds like you sing Luigi.
Luigi wa shoujo.
Oops, oops, oops. The last thing you want to hear your shinobi say is oops. Shinobi, save me! Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Secret hidden technique. Oops. Oops, I slip it. Oops, there goes my shuriken. I saw a quiz about was about which type of sweetbread you were. I haven't done that one. Yeah, it used to be a thing where like BuzzFeed used to have a bunch of like stupid quizzes that were, you know, it started with like, which My Little Pony character are you? And then it's like, what concept of humanity are you? Which one of the 7 sins are you? Which backyard decoration are you? The gnome. BuzzFeed quiz. Which finger would it be exactly? Oopsie. No stepping, no stepping. I know you want to do it so bad, but we're not doing that. That's really mean, Mr. Owl. I'm 1000% gnome with me? No. You just got gnomed. Oops. I don't know what I did there. I was feeling a little funky. I got no use out of that sparkle. Unfortunately. Uh-oh, I'm going to eat this. Yes, I was mid-animation already. Sometimes I just love throwing a little sparkle for special effect, you know? Ja, 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 ba, ra, ba, ra, ba, 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 ra, oh, that was awkward. That was the air. If I was the air, I'd be existing all around you. You wouldn't even know. Until I was gone, then you definitely missed the oxygen. You'd be like, oh my god, no. Because one day I'll leave you when you go to space, because you're destined to be an astronaut. And then one day you will also splash back down to Earth, and everyone on the platform X.com will watch. There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh, come you.
Where's the editor?
I'm scared! I don't like it when you do that. I have no idea where you're going.
Isn't that?
Ah!
Oh, okay, that was just the sparkles. I thought he was making his bird light up. Oh, light up my bird. Light up my bird in a world of hurt. Feeling so pretty. Feeling like my name is Kurt. My new name, Kurt Carmine. You'd think it's spelled with a K, but it's actually spelled with CK. What?
Oh, no!
Oh, that was so unfortunate. Oh, yeah, you disappeared right as I'm about to hit you, huh? Coward! Coward! I need special tricks to beat you. Coward! I can barely press select on you. That's how finicky you are. Rah! 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 I have to give up, guys. I have to do it. It's Kurt. Yeah, that's me. Kebabs, yeah. Does he turn into an owl because he's named Owl, or is he named Owl because he turns into an owl? Much to think about. What came first, chicken or egg? Oh, that was only my first death? Oops. I thought it was my second one. That was my first death. I thought it was my second one. Oopsie. Well, you know, I'm just trying to make it more difficult for myself. I should be counting my circles. Ow! 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 I did it too soon. I ran into him way before he started doing his animation. I'm proud of you. Thank you. You're getting good. Thank you. I'm trying. It's really hard. Oh, sometimes my brain stops working for a second. But I'm assuming this happens to everyone, no? Right, guys? Right? Ooh, I hate that one. Still don't know how to dodge that. Still, after 85 years, don't know what to do that one. Kitty counter. Yep, always do the side dodge. Never works. Happens quite often. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not alone. It's kind of comforting, you know. No stepping. The savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned. He said, will you defeat them, those demons? I don't know what the lyrics are. Actually, never listened to this song when I was young. I'm not a guy, I'm just a squimblow. Na 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 na. You know I sing my song. I'm still a guy, and I will kill you with my sword. I hope it hurts, big owl. Even though you are my father. Da da da. And I'ma shoot my gun. What? We have guns? Whoopsie. Understand, please games and to chat at the same time. Well, you see, the secret here is, I think, is that I would be better at this game if I wasn't. But then also, I would not be live streaming it because that would just be boring. If I was just playing it in a dark room by myself in complete silence, he probably would have been dead by now. Ow! Ow! What's happening? I can't see anything! I'm better at multitasking than men? I don't know if that's true. I do not know if that's true. I'm not good at multitasking at all. I was gonna mention I doubted any of us played while reading a bunch of chat. Yeah, probably not. But it's okay, I'm having fun. It's more fun with you guys around. I don't know if I would be able to play this for like, well, I chatted for an hour already, but I don't know if I would be able to play this like 4 hours straight if it was just me. I'd probably get bored of one, but maybe if I was listening to like a podcast. Na 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 na. Get someone to commentate like an esports caster. Oh, he's hitting the youngest blanket! Holy shit! Oh, as you can see, she's using her sparkles in order to stun him, as he's done many times to her before. Yes. In order to do that, you need to press the R2 button. I don't think I could be a caster. You'd need so much knowledge of a video game in order to be able to cast for it. Oh, he killed me with the shuriken! Look at the bikini counter! Look at the move to it! That was it! What was that? She's dead again for the 400th time! My own podcast? What am I gonna talk about on my podcast? You could comment on Smash vs. Let the CARGEIST fight. When I was looking for games you could play on stream, I was looking at Marbles on stream, but Marbles on stream, auto connects with Twitch and like auto inputs everyone's username from Twitch like in the chat into the game, but it doesn't do that for YouTube, which sucks because I would have to manually type in every single one of you guys' names, which would probably take like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. And also if people are lurking, I would have to be like, lurkers, do you want to be my game? You have to type, because otherwise I don't know what name to put down. I do like how he turns around. That's really cool. Basically, like, all streams only have Twitch integration, yeah. YouTube is kind of not the platform for things like that. Unfortunately! Whoops. Whoa, I started that mid-air. That was kind of awesome. Ouchie. Come on. How do I dodge that one? Hello, hi, how's your day? Don't mind me. Just fighting my own father. Stabbing him in the butt. Just son-father activities. Do-do-do. Isn't that why some people prefer YouTube though? Because chat doesn't matter as much as in Twitch? That's crazy wording. I don't think that's what you mean with it though. I will say, personally guys, I understand the appeal of those Twitch redeems. I totally get it, like, streamer drink water. But I feel like they could be incredibly distracting. Like, I'd be telling a story and suddenly I'm wearing a hat. If I streamed on Twitch, I would probably keep my redeems pretty minimal. Well, unfortunate. Making nuggies, yummy. Chicken nuggies. I had chicken nuggies yesterday too. Stupid old man. Stupid old man is going to teleport. I'm a stupid old man and I teleport. Oh, here's my true power. And there's a lot of people who do things in their Twitch chat. To be fair, they also do this on YouTube. They do like gambling. I feel like they just kind of... I get it because it's something to do while you watch a streamer, but to me, I think that kind of defeats the point of a stream. Ow. Like, I'd rather you guys, like, hang out with me than gamble. I don't know, is that selfish? Whoa. I only hit him once? What a waste of a firecracker! Oh, I accidentally queued it 3 times! I'm a clown! And now he's after me. And I'm not gonna be able to block him because he's gonna attack me when I have my back turned to... Oh, okay. Whee! Whee! What the hell was that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No! No! My pellets! Ow! Ah! That was my second death, no? That was my second death, right? That was my second death, right? Right? Was that my second death? Hey guys, stream delay, was that my second? Okay. Run! Oh, he's coming to get me! He's coming to get me! Thank you for answering me. I was on a timer. Let me screw up to what you guys said. Hi, hello, I just finished running my errands. Did you win yet? No, I haven't won yet, but I will win one day. Do you have a Twitch account? I do have a Twitch account. I only have a Twitch account because I didn't want anyone else to get to steal my name. So I do have a Twitch account. I don't know. I've thought about streaming on Twitch. I could give it a go, I guess. I don't know. I don't like the ads on there. I know you guys get ads on here as well. But on Twitch you have to run ads. Every hour you have to run 3 minutes of ads. And if you don't run the 3 minutes of ads every hour, then every person that enters your stream gets 2 ads before they can watch your stream. And obviously, so I've read what a lot of people do. A lot of people have like a stretch break, or like they grab water, they go pee. And it's 3 minutes at the ad show, so no one's actually like missing something. But of course, if I'm gonna accommodate that on Twitch, it's the same live stream, right? So then I'm gonna have a 3-minute break every hour. I feel like a 3-minute break every hour is a lot. I feel like that's so much. I also don't think streamers should be discouraged of taking care of themselves. Like, if you gotta... I remember when I first started, I was like, oh, I can't pee. People will leave if I go pee. But, you know, what am I gonna do? Piss my pants? Like, what? I have a piss bottle? No. No. I'm just gonna go pee if I need to pee. A little gamer piss bottle in my room. Insane. Yeah. Even 1 minute when you join a stream for the first time and you just want to check out what they're about and then you just don't come back. Exactly! Like, you're like, I don't want to watch these ads. God, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna do something else with my time. Ads on Twitch are crazy. You lose so much context. Yeah, YouTube ads feel less intrusive than Twitch ads. I honestly, I don't know how much ads you guys get on my stream right now, but I do have it set to low. I do have them on because it does earn me some money. It doesn't earn me too much money per month, but it does get me just a little bit of pocket cash, you know? Ideally, we live in a world where I could turn it off, but... Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I only get them at the start of every refresh, no interrupting ads on yours. I get them like every 30 minutes. I see. None because premium. I get premium, so 0. I get ads on Twitch since I have Turbo. Yeah, I guess it's kind of the same in that way. Got a 1 minute plus ad when I open a stream on Twitch. I close the stream. Yeah. I'm not opposed. I'm not like against Twitch. I don't hate Twitch or anything like that. I guess I should give it a go. You ad block because you don't want me to make money. No, you hate me. You hate me. I understand. Especially if you're a member, you're already supporting me too. Like monetarily. I ad block too. It's just that YouTube's been really aggressive against ad blockers and it's been changing all of their like settings and it's so annoying. Internet and what do you mean the internet is becoming anti-ad blocker? What? Maybe you shouldn't pump your websites full of 6 million pop-up ads and one that you have to slide up and one that you have to close and one that's like, do you want to buy a car? You're like, no. No. Some streamers set up a 3-minute ad while they take a break, but there are still ads when joining. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, but I don't want to take a 3-minute break every hour. I want to take a break when I want to take a break, you know? And all the ads nowadays on the internet are, have you seen her? This is what she looks like grown up now. You're gonna be shocked. I'm not a guy. Na 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 na. Oh, okay. I thought I could do that. Well, lesson learned again. Same. I get AI ads now. I even get ads on like YouTube. They're like, "Do you want to try out our new AI?" I do not care. I don't want to generate images. I really don't. I have never been as uninterested in anything ever as that. I hate AI image generation. Sorry. I'll take it out on him. I just don't care. Stop shoving it in my face. I go to stores in real life, they have AI images. What's going on? Are we all losing our mind? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. YouTubers have been using AI for their thumbnails too? You think I can't tell? Mind you, I think something like background remover AI is totally fine because removing a background in Photoshop is just tedious and annoying. I think having an AI analyze your frequency spectrum for your music track is totally applicable use of AI. Because it's just a tool to help you, right? It's not generating you a song. I am not winning. This guy I'm fighting right now is AI! Ah! Oh. Oh. I drank the empty bottle in front of him and he killed me. I think AI should be used to remove annoying and tedious time-taking things that don't take any creativity, and I don't think it should be used to generate stuff, because, like, if a computer generated it, what's the freaking point? Anyway, not a hot take, I think. Pretty popular consensus. Especially as an artist myself. Wow. Wow. Oh! Oh! My alarm is going off! Stop! You hate professional translator? Oh no, I don't think professional translators can be replaced at all. I think there's a different use case for like professional translators. Like I wouldn't want AI to dub my anime, yeah, that neither, or like write subtitles for my anime. Because it's not gonna catch the nuance of the conversation and the culture difference and stuff like that. I set my alarm up. I'll set your alarm up for an advantage. I know. Hold up, I'm trying to swallow my pill, it's not working. What the hell? I've done this 6 million times before, suddenly I can't do it. Excuse me. I'm running out of water! I'm running out of water! Okay, I have to get more water. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, someone just subscribed on Twitch. Someone just followed me on Twitch. Thank you. Hey guys, we're at like 50 followers. Make sure to follow me on Twitch. I have no idea what I'm on Twitch. I'm famous. Dropped a link. Oh, okay. Oh, where's my... No, that's Twitter. Twitch. Here you go. I don't even know what I have on there. Enjoy. Oh, I just have meow on there. That is so funny. Whoa! Lag. Pretty good for never having streamed there. Yeah, I'm famous. Mom, I've made it! Yes! Yes, yes! Uh-oh. That was almost dangerous. Oh! Did you see that? That was crazy. I thought I was gonna lose control of my controller again. Whoa. Shows me only your Eurotrucks stream at Violet's. Probably because Violet tagged me on her Twitch. I really, if you guys are looking for a collab to watch, actually, I thought my last collab with Violet was really good. In case you're ever bored. You might not be the biggest Unrailed fan, but I thought that was a pretty good stream. Oh my god, I remember I was watching my either my Outlast VOD or my... No, I think it was my Outlast one. I was watching my Outlast VOD. And I saw Scarlet Flameheart in chat. I'm like, wow. Wow, that's so old. She's been there all this time. Crazy. Ow, ow, I'm dead. Whoa, hey guys, thanks for all the follows on Twitch. He's Scarlet Flamer. Whoa, hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch, guys. Wonder what she's up to these days, right? Just like Bossy Man. What's going on with that? Aw, man, every time. Drop it around. Yeah, get that freaking spooky door. You hate ghosts or something? That's kind of messed up, man. Bozzy Moon ate Scarlet? Is that the lore? I'm not quite sure on the lore, actually. Ow. Ow, stepped on me.
Stepped on me! Oh!
How goes the bossing? He's kicking my ass. He's kicking my freaking ass. Nicole think Fire has no bossing moves for I do not recall. I watched her debut. Do I remember? No. Could I just ask her? Yeah. Is it more fun to hear from you guys? Yeah. Whoa! That did so much damage. So that's 4 years now. So does Chibi Tomoe though. I know that's like controversial, but wait, did she? As bossy, did she only have 4 years? Is that why she has 4 years? Oh, interesting. Wow, I never noticed that. I only noticed that when I put her in my Tomodachi live. I was like, oh yeah, she does have 4 ears. I'm pretty open-minded regarding cat girls, regarding like Neko Mimi guys. I think if you want 4 ears, you can have 4 ears. If you think 4 ears is too much, I think 2 ears is totally fine. Don't really care. Don't have a strong opinion on that at all. I know some people think it's a blasphemy to have both, but hey man, maybe your hearing is better. You get more frequencies or something. I don't know. Probably useful with mixing. 2 pairs of headphones? 3 ears! Now you're making fun of people who had an accident, huh? You think that's okay? Yeah, 3 ears would be quite weird. Like, where's the 3rd ear? Are they just missing an ear? Or is it on, like, their forehead? $20 ears? Now you're just an ear creature. Now you should just be an ear streamer. ASMR mic with 20 ears. Oops, we hit each other. Ow! And he stepped on me. Have another accident. Oopsie, my other ear fell off. Oopsie. Maybe they were born with 1 extra. Oh, that's a thing too. Oh, unseen aid. Hello. Only thing that makes me slightly apprehensive about that is that there also must be a girl cat, which is a cat with human ears. That's kind of gross. That's kind of gross, actually. I bet you just crash from jumping into his firecrackers. He just makes me hit gravity. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do you guys see the schedule for this week? I'll be showing it to you at the end of stream, don't worry. Remember stream tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I got a draft for my plushie. I can't show it to you, but I got it. Oh, he's just flipping. He's just spinning on me. It looks really cute. They got it back to me pretty fast. Crazy. I asked for like 2 edits, and then it's the drawing is done basically, and now the plushie is gonna get manufactured. I'm very excited. I honestly thought me getting a plushie would be further away because I think one of my goals as a VTuber was like, I want to get a plushie. But actually, guys, it is not that complicated to get a plushie, mate. Bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not gonna win this turn. I only have 3 gourds swords and I barely did any damage to him. And I already died. Yeah, he hits me like a minuscule amount there. I just see YouTubers make plushies all the time, even if they aren't big. Yeah, actually, the minimum order quantity is not even, like, it's not even that crazy. I think I need to sell 50 of them, and otherwise the plushie doesn't get made. But, obviously, I don't want to pressure you guys to buy it, because I know the economy is rough right now, but, I was like, well, I sold around like 50 desk mats, so yeah, that should be fine. That should be feasible. Also, I feel like more car guys would like a plushie than a giant desk mat. No, you don't have to buy 10. Unless you want to. You could. Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna die. I don't want to make too much merch. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't want to make too much merch because I don't want to pressure you guys to buy it. And also, I don't just want to create 60 million trinkets. I'm feeling the texture of the wall. I do have... I don't know if you guys would be interested in a standee when my new outfit is out. It's probably fun to collect all the different Tomoe Carmines. I never had a standee of this outfit, huh? I'm thinking out loud. I'm thinking out loud. You might give me your feedback. I will listen to it. I think it would be cooler if you have something you could use. The only problem with, I think, having something you could use over just having a little trinket is that it gets more complicated to produce, I think. Like, manufacturing gets a little more complicated. What's this white clipping line, by the way, between these two things? What the heck? Manufacturing gets a little more complicated, I think. If you do, I want to make a cocktail glass, then that's obviously a little more complicated than an acrylic standee, but I don't want to make 60 million acrylic standees. That's where I left my white clipping line. Here you go. Here you go. There it is. You can retrieve it now. I don't want to see it anymore. Swam, baba, swam, bam, swam, bam, bam. Sticker drops! Yeah, that one sticker drop should return at one point. Smile. A Tomoe-shaped switchblade? I don't know if merch companies... I don't know how selling a switchblade would go. Probably a little complicated. Jab, jab, bam, jab, jab. Why do I always get hit by you? Why are you hitting me? I remember I had a neighbor kid who had one when I was small. He had like a crazy knife. I'm like, wow, so cool. Wow, you've got a cool knife. Those are illegal? Well, probably because you can stab people with them. I don't know. But, I guess you could stab someone with a kitchen knife as well. Oh my Carmine kitchen knife. Ow! Oh my gosh. Really killed me there. Swords aren't. Oh my god. Oh my Carmine sword? No way. That'd be kind of awesome. Maybe I could just make the holder part of the sword and you'd need to get the rest of the sword yourself. So waiting here until my Carmine pillow? Wait, what kind of pillow? Like a normal pillow? Like a body pillow? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tomoe katana mine. Kinda hard to think of thematic merch for a half ghost. I've got some ideas. I just don't know. I'm thinking about it, guys. Because, you know, all my stuff is kind of like work in progress. I just don't know if I want to do a merch drop and a plushie drop. Like, a plushie is already a merch drop, right? Or maybe I do the merch drop first and then the plushie drop. Because the problem with the plushie drop... Okay, I was thinking about this. The problem with the plushie drop is I need to hype it up before the plushie drops, right? Hold up. I'm locking in for a second. I need to hype up the plushie before I release it, but I can't do that yet if it's a plushie of my new outfit. Whoa. So I probably do have to do the plushie a little bit later? Hello? Dun, dun. Ow! No! No! I was doing so well! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Oh, I'm getting shot in the butt. Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, everything is awful. Everything is awful. Everything sucks when you're fighting your dad. Whoa. Because I want to respect your wallets, right? I know that sounds insane. But I don't want to be like, hey guys, buy this. Hey guys, buy that. Because merch is just like a fun thing. I think it's exciting for you guys to be able to have something, right? But it is just mostly just a for fun thing. Hello? Oh, okay. What was that? What was that? Rah! Rah! Take a pellet, take a pellet, take a pellet. Sour candy, so sweet that you get a little angry, yeah. But a stupid owl can't even fly right. Yes! 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 Okay, I don't have any things anymore to use against him. Oh, he's gonna turn into an owl? He's trying his best, is he? Oh, it's always that one that always guaranteed gets me, guys. No! Oh. Oh, I honestly really thought this could have been the one. I was feeling it pretty good. I was like, oh, I could do this, maybe. Ooh. This burnt freaking spawn camped me. Something small with a plushie wouldn't be bad. That being said, I'm biased and will buy anything regardless. Yeah, but I know not everyone has the funds to be able to do so. I get quiet when there's no one else around me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. Have to get this off my chest, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, a Cupid walks right through. and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. Do 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 do. Do I have that tweet video bookmark and listen to it regularly? Yeah. Yeah. Ja. I should do more short covers. I need to fix my sleeping schedule again, guys. Ow! Why did I look? Rah! Oh, I took a pellet! No! Why did I take a pellet? Ow! I did 3. Okay, die. Just die. Just die. Eternal struggle. It'll be a struggle for the rest of my life, I think. It'll be a struggle until the day I die. It's really easy to get up if there is something important. Like, I'm like, oh, I have stream. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment. Oh, I have this. Oh, I have that. Oh, I agreed to meet this person at XY. But if I don't have anything scheduled for the day, sometimes... sometimes it's hard to get the willpower. I wish I had more willpower. I think in 2026, Tomoe Carmine should be getting more willpower. It's really easy if there's something threatening me. I can get up at 1 hour of sleep, you know, if I have something important. But if it's like a day where I don't have anything scheduled, or maybe I'm like, oh, well, I should record for this, and sometimes I'm like, well, I can also do that tomorrow. I don't necessarily do that today. And I'm like, oh, I haven't really slept that much. I've only had 4 hours. I should really get a little bit more sleep, maybe, you know? And then the devil starts talking to me when I'm like sleepy and my alarm goes off. I'm like, oh, surely 20 extra minutes wouldn't really hurt. And then 2 hours pass. I'm like, dude, what the hell? And then I'm like, oh, this won't happen the next day. And it happens again the next day. And I'm like, oh my God, I think I need more willpower. I'm lacking in willpower. It's really bad. Actually, it's quite upsetting. I need to become a better person. I need to change. The devil with his slithery smooth voice. Is there a snake in my bed? The devil goes, Tomoe Carmine, go back to sleep. Ooh. Oh, go back to sleep, Tomoe Carmine. It's okay. Like, no, it's not okay. I think it's important to not put things off, but that is such as the curse of being, such as the curse of existing, isn't it? I think it bigger worries if the devil's in your bed. What the devil doing here? How did you get into my bed? Get out of here. That's really weird. I'd expect him more to be like under my bed, you know? Oh, you saw me. Sometimes my cat goes under my bed and it's kind of freaky. I hear like, I'm like, hello? Hello? Yeah, discipline is really hard, huh? I think I can be quite disciplined when it comes to audio work. I can get shit done, you know? But recording is so much more complicated because I have to do it at certain hours of the day. Have you ever seen a devil and kitty cat in the same room? Possibly get a slow breathing practice when you're trying to sleep. If you breathe slow and properly, you can more easily sleep. Yeah, I probably need to lock in. It's okay, guys. Devil, don't tempt me! Stop it, devil! No! No! Stop it! Get away from under my bed, you crazy! I almost purposely procrastinate because then the time pressure makes me log in and get it done, but it's not a good trait. It's not a good trait! It's also, I don't want to diagnose you. Obviously, I'm not a psychologist, and also, I don't just want to tell everyone that they have ADHD, but that is one of my largest struggles in life, I would say. So you might need to look into that if you have the time and if you have the time and resources to do so. I do think that people with ADHD tend to kind of stick together, and I also think a lot of YouTubers and a lot of streamers have ADHD because of the nature of the quote-unquote like job, because you can set your own hours and, you know, it's like deadline work and yeah. Especially streaming, right? You have to be good at like talking. Usually what I do is I just kind of vomit out whatever's in my head. My stream of consciousness is yours to witness. I actually think ADHD is pretty beneficial for, streaming itself, but then you have to manage all your projects and organize your emails, and it gets a little bit more complicated. I think that's the part where a manager would really come in handy. Undiagnosed Tomoe and diagnosing child. No, I am diagnosed. I'm diagnosed. I have ADHD. I went to a person and I had a bunch of talks with her, and then she looked at my school reports, and every school report from my childhood basically said, she's really smart, but she doesn't apply herself. She distracts everyone. She would shut the frick up, and she's really messy. Can you tell her to please stop drawing on the table, please? But even be a superpower, I think, my humble opinion, ADHD has way more drawbacks than pluses, but there are some pluses to it. I do think so. Was that recent? No, it was years ago. Well, I didn't get diagnosed in childhood. I think my life would have been considerably easier if I got diagnosed in childhood. I think my mom tried to get me diagnosed when I was like 4, but the teacher was like, no, she doesn't have ADHD, she's just wild. She's just wild. Which is also a thing, you know, some people are just more hyperactive than others, and I don't think that every single person on Earth is ADHD, but I do think that if it doesn't cost you any money, and you have time to spare, and you suspect you might have ADHD, I don't think it's a bad thing to try to figure it out at all. You know, even if you might find out it's not ADHD, maybe it's something else. Or maybe you can get the tools you need in order to, you know, thrive more in life. Most kids are pretty busy. Yeah, kids really can't sit still, huh? As when I go to the supermarket and I see someone with kids, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, whoa, good luck, man. But no, I got diagnosed quite late, and that's because I had a friend, and she told me, my friend had ADHD, and she was like, I think you have it too, because X, Y, blah, 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 this and that. And I was like, maybe you are onto something. And then I went to my GP, and my GP sent me to a therapy lady. I talked to the therapy lady. I think I was talking to the therapy lady for some other stuff, though. But I was like, therapy lady, I think I have ADHD. And she's like, are you sure? There's a really long wait list. Like, are you sure? And I'm like, I can wait. I'm like, I can wait. I have time. I have patience. And then I went to a psychologist lady, and I talked to her a few times. I had to do a test, and then she looked at my school reports, and then I think I took my mom with me for one of those conversations, because obviously my mom has a better memory of me as a child than I do. Okay, I like breaking these. Because I don't know what I did when I was 3. I don't even remember being 3, dude. And then I went to group therapy for a little bit, but I don't know how useful that was. I'm glad my insurance paid for it, because it was quite expensive. I remember there was a guy in the group, and he, oh my god, group dynamics are so interesting, guys. Actually, I feel like I should go down a rabbit hole of this. It was like a group of like mixed age people, and they do that on purpose so you can learn from people from other ages. And there was like a guy who was like 40, and most of the time he would just complain about his wife. And there were some people my age and blah 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 blah. Is group therapy like how they sit in a circle? Yeah, kinda. I think it's useful in order to realize that other people are going through the same struggles and learning things together and being able to help each other. But the thing with a group is there's always going to be people who are more assertive than other people. And I actually had a conversation about this with I'm not good with these terms. Therapist, psychiatrist lady, I don't know what she was, but she was the group leader who explained things to us and gave us like therapy, right? And I'm losing my train of thought. Beep beep, where did I go? Beep beep. Oh yeah, the problem with group dynamics is that sometimes it's really hard for certain types of people to speak up because other people take up a lot of space. And I remember talking to her, and I was like, hey, because I personally don't really have an issue with taking up space in a group setting, but I could tell that other people had things to say, and maybe they felt like they couldn't get their word in. So I talked to the therapist lady, and I was like, hey, I kind of feel like sometimes there's certain people who talk way more than other ones, and I feel like maybe the other people want to have something to say as well. And then, oh my god, I guess this would be the only way to navigate this situation, but then we started working with a raise your hand system, and it feels so childish, but it did kind of work. Raise your hand if you want to speak. Or if you have something to say. It actually works, guys. It is kind of like treating us like 5-year-olds, but it does actually work. So stupid. But yeah, this guy just kept complaining about his wife, and I don't know, like, yeah, the group therapy, obviously you're gonna talk about your problems, but it's not like a venting session, you know? Like, I try to not have a venting session with you guys either. I'm not gonna tell you, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, I can be like, yeah, I had a really bad day, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, guys, everything sucks and everything is awful and blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, you're not my therapist, but that guy was definitely taking up way too much space. But, apparently there's a whole group dynamics that kind of always happens in every group ever. There's just the kind of person who is like this and the kind of person who is like that, and it's really interesting to me. I should probably read more about it. There's definitely an issue with groups. One-on-ones are better. Yeah, but one-on-one is more expensive, right? There's more therapists per people. Sorry, I'm eating. Psychiatrists is medical doctors. Psychologists may be anyone with a degree in psychology. A clinical psychologist is specialized in treating people. A therapist can be any of those three. Wow, even a combination? But which one is the one that prescribes you medicine? My wife, I hate her. Oh, it's interesting. I did learn a lot. We had a whole book about how ADHD actually works. I still have it. I should read it again. You're just a psychiatrist. Interesting. I usually don't mind being in a group, but I think for something like that where I need to talk about feelings, I hate it. Yeah, I mean, some people are more in tune with their feelings as well, right? Like, I feel like I'm pretty good at knowing why and how I feel a certain way. It's just hard to, sometimes the problem I have is fixing the why and how. The fixing part is really difficult. Can you do a stream reading it? You want to learn about group dynamics? What kind of people are you guys in a group? Sorry, I'm not fighting this guy at all. I'm just, yeah, I should not have been playing Sekiro today. I feel like I have way too much to talk about. This is not a grinding stream at all. This is yapping and some occasional Sekiro to the side. Still sounds like it was a worthwhile experience. Yeah, it was a worthwhile experience. I'm glad my insurance paid for it though, because some of it was kind of BS, I'm not gonna lie. There are some countries where clinical psychologists can prescribe some medicines, but usually only a psychiatrist. Interesting. I might ask this question in the future again. Sorry, I might forget. It's because therapist, psychology, they're all like close to each other. My role depends on what dynamics are already present, but I tend to take charge. I'm silent, not a group person. You're pretty chatty here, though. Maybe it's just scary because you just have to type. I think in like school group projects, I tend to be the one who, if no one else takes charge, I'll be like, I'll do it. I say just enough in the group to not stand out. It depends on what's needed. I don't like to lead much, but if no one else is gonna... I feel like I do it a lot begrudgingly. I take charge of things because I'm a perfectionist. I'm a ghost here, that's true. But I think I complain sometimes while doing it. I go like, oh, why do? It's like, oh, I kind of took this role upon myself. I should not be complaining about it. Talking in front of people is scarier than clicking my little keyboard. That's true. In group projects, I became the boss's secretary for some reason. Were you the one who took like notes? Okay, I'm gonna try to continue a conversation and fight this guy at once, which is gonna go swimmingly, I'm sure. I'm not beating this guy today, guys. It's already past 12. Next stream I do, I would just immediately get into the game. Surely this is around, yeah. Rah, rah. I actually don't mind taking notes. Whoa. Goomba stomped him. That is one of the cases where I do understand AI development though. Like, I don't know. Most people don't enjoy taking notes. But then still, you have to whatever is transcribed, you have to turn it into like useful notes and not just have all the in-between meeting blabber as well. What I don't like, absolutely loathe, interviews. I do not enjoy interviewing people. Oh my god. Terrible. I had to do a project once, guys, where I had to interview people in a library. People do not want to be disturbed in a library. That was like the worst setting to do interview. I'd be like, excuse me, and I'm cringing at myself while doing it. I'm like, I feel so bad, bro. I don't want to disturb these people. Oh, it's like the worst combination. Oh, and I had a lot of people that were just like, I don't want to tell you. What are you going to do with my data? I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything with your data. My teacher might not even listen to it. I doubt bro is gonna listen to all the recordings of my 15 interviews, man. I had to do cold interviews in the library. I know, it was a torture. It was torture. It might be good though. It might be good exposure for my social anxiety. I had to do interviews for my uni dissertation. It was maybe one of the worst things I've had to. Yeah, I suck at it too. It's so awkward. So awkward. No, I don't like it. Makes me really nervous. The other way around too. I don't know how Kawaii hired me, guys. When I have an interview for something, I try. What I think kind of helps. What I try to do, mind you, I'm not an expert interview taker. I try to make the interviewers laugh. Not sure if that is good in the super corporate setting, though. Hi. How are you? Do you guys have any interview? Like... Actually, I'm curious, like, strategies? Depends on the job. Yeah, I guess as a VTuber, it kind of makes sense, no? Because I'm supposed to hopefully entertain. But they were a Japanese company, so that made it kind of like, I don't know anything about Japanese work culture. Flash him. We'll keep flashing him, and now do a little bit of this. Oh my god, that was so loud. Whoa. My ear! Sorry, he threw a giant... He threw that. I'm sorry, he didn't attack just me. He also attacked you. Oh, he stepped away from it! Oops! Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was quite bad. Oh, it was far away from me. I think an interview is definitely different in person compared to online though. Even if you have camera on. Oops, why did I die? I was doing so well. I still had 7 heals. You know what I think is funny? Actually, guys, this is a little bit, this is kind of sad, by the way. I was doing really bad. I just want you to I was doing really good. I just want you to realize how sad it was that I just died there. I think it's fun when I have meetings with my VTuber model. I think it's really funny. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. I try to get at least a sense of a chuckle out of the interview. I can usually tell 10 minutes in whether things will go anywhere though. Really? You can tell that early? How long are your average interviews? I make this posty thing in my likeness. Whee! Don't think about it. Stop thinking about it. You're thinking about it too much. Perhaps part of your interview was about how well you'd work in a large group of equally new people. Usually a lot of the questions you get are things like conflict, how to resolve conflict, and I feel like is it just me, or is the answer to those questions usually pretty obvious? I just think about I just think about school. If you have a group project and some motherfucker is not doing their work, first of all, there might be a reason. They might be going through something. I think it's good to check in with them, like, emotionally. Like, hey, are you okay, dude? Like, you know, you're, like, behind on X, Y. Like, maybe, you know, maybe you've got something going on. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. I just want to know. Secondly, if they still, you know, first strike, you know, if they still don't do their stuff, you go, like, hey, dude, you haven't done your stuff. Like, just... You haven't done your stuff. The deadline was like 2 days ago, blah, 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 blah. You know, if they still don't do their stuff, then you gotta be the annoying person that's like, Teacher! Teacher! He's not doing his stuff! No one wants to be that kind of person. Especially if you're not 12 anymore, right? Oh my god. I've never worked in a corporate office, so I don't know how that would work over there, but I assume you would go, Manager! Manager! Ted is not doing his work! Kill him! Demote him now! Take his money! I don't know. I guess it's different because you have like performance reviews and stuff. Both as an interviewer and an interviewee, it's pretty obvious that someone matches the vibe, knows their stuff. It makes sense if you don't want to work, if you want to work with artists and other projects, you wouldn't do it by text and you wouldn't show your real face. Most artists, artists usually I just send an email. I just send like an email or yeah, no, it's all been through email. Some people ask for Discord for convenience sake, but most of my communication is always through email. It's very professional. I low-key hate copying the dear blah 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 blah. How do you end an email again? Much love, Betty.
Yeah.
Hold up, let me scroll up a little bit. HOA people love doing that stuff. HOA is the people who talk about their yard, right? Where your yard needs to be. Oh, they love doing the. He's not keeping up with his yard work. His yard looks disgusting. It's ruining the vibe of the neighborhood. Best regard, yeah, I think that's the one I do. I think that's the one I do too. And I do dear, blah blah blah. But to me, as a Dutch person, opening an email with dear seems a little overly familiar, but I think there's just a language barrier. Because dear makes me feel like I'm a grandma emailing her son. Dear Jonas, today I watered my plants again. Okay, after this fight, guys, I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna yap a little bit before I hop off. Dearest Christopher! I'm not fighting. My ass is not killing this guy today. Oh, that was a pretty close me kitty counter. It's mostly 2? Really? Oh my god. You know, every time I make an email, I Google how to write email just to make sure I'm not committing a social faux pas. Like, yes, I got taught how to write an email, but like, what if I forgot? What if I write email wrong? Ooh. I don't think I've ever used dear to open an email. Oh my god, maybe I'm writing my emails wrong. Maybe I need to be killed. I just write hi. Really? Interesting. In Japanese, you open your emails by going, name-sama. You also refer to artists by, like, artist name-sama. I'm like, whoa. But I know Japanese has a whole, like, business language that I don't know if my Google Translate is keeping that into mind when I'm translating my emails, but I'm sure they understand that I don't speak. I always, in my email to Japanese people, I'm always like, I'm sorry if the Japanese is weird, I'm using a translator. Tomoe-sama. Yeah, that's like, I know Japanese is keigo, though. I think that's what it's called. Like in a whole extra language just for business transactions. Ah, what the hell? I was even prepping for him to do that. I say hi, team. All my emails are to multiple people. Ah, that's nice. Hey, what's up, guys? I was doing really well, but now I'm not doing so well anymore. I think... Okay, well, I just kind of killed myself there. Not every set of work emails I receive are just name, not even hi. Yeah, I get that though. If you're in an email thread and it's like your 60th email, you're not gonna be like, dearest blah blah blah. I hope you're doing well. Just be like, hey, here's the files. Thanks for working on it. And then your name or whatever. All right, here you go. Okay, that's enough Sekiro for today. I will yap less next time. I feel like I had a lot to talk about today. Should've just done a Zatsu stream. I remember Zatsu tomorrow. If you guys want to hang out more. Oops. Oh, my head. Oh, wait, we were talking about trench coats. What the heck? Ah! Where is it? Where is it? I forgot how to make myself 1080p. There you go. Wait, that's not 1080p. Whatever. I did 1280 by 1080. I think it's 90 and 20. Yeah. There you go. You guys don't see a difference, but... Possibly grind your prosthetics some more. Would you be opposed to me doing that off stream? If I just get money. Because I feel like it'd be boring to watch. It's gonna be like what I did earlier. Kill the same guy over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And over 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 and over. I want to see everything. Frick. Frick. Well, now I have to. And it wouldn't be boring to watch if you think it would be wise. I don't know. I've got specific hang-ups about things that I would consider boring, but I guess it depends. If we're having conversation, it's not necessarily boring. I don't always have as much to talk about, though. I think I have a lot to talk about because I didn't see you guys for like 2 days. I'm like, oh, also this, also that, also this and also that, and also, oh yeah, by the way, also this, and what do you guys think of this? I wouldn't mind, honestly. We're just chatting with grind in the background. I want to think about this. I want to think about it. Sekiro and chill. Let me show my schedule. If you're wondering what I'm doing after the stream, I'm eating yummy yummy chili. And then I'm going to mix. Always mixing. I mixed some yesterday as well, actually. What am I getting my schedule? Like, oh, my schedule folder just has... Here. My schedule folder just looks like this. It's Blair. It's Blair and Sarah. Yeah, of course I'll show you. And I'll just be like, okay guys, we're fighting the boss. I have a lot of VTuber emoji in my schedule folder. Look at this. That's Hiyori Mokami. That's right. Did you know she's having a concert? I think this week? Saturday, Friday? When was it? Let me look it up. Yeah, I was honestly, guys, I was thinking of changing the Tomoe heart emoji to a CARGEIST. Because it's more like you guys giving me a heart. It's Saturday. Yeah, let me see if she's got the waiting room up. I assume she does. Hiyori Mokami. I think Carmine's very cute and we should keep it. You guys like that? I mean, I worked hard on it. Do I still have the file? Wait, let me show it in high res to you. Where is it? Oh, I put my emotes in a different folder than my art. I don't know why it did that, but I know it always confuses me. Look. Look. Her big ol' eyes. Her big ol' eyes. Yeah, you guys should... Ah, so loud, so loud, so loud, so loud. You guys should set a reminder for this if you haven't already. Sorry, I'm lagging. Hiyori works really hard on these projects. And it's going to be fun, and I will be there too. Never notice a smile. Yeah. Yeah, do you even see I even put a shading line below the smile? Oh my god. You already made all the visuals for one last year too, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she's doing that right now. I could ask. I don't know if she's doing that right now, but I'm assuming she is. I'm on mobile, I can't click? Wait, really? Wait, you can't click links on mobile? Oh, go to Hiyori Mokami. And it's the Fool's Fanfare one. This one has crazy good eyes too. Yeah, let me show it to you. That you can't even see. Look at all those minuscule sparkles, guys. Wow. It'll take me out from the stream. Oh yeah, but you just have to set a reminder. You can come back. Oh, you gotta just set a reminder. Yeah. I should do an emo drawing stream after my new outfit so we can refresh some of these, because these are still... They're still 1.0 Tomoe Carmine. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. This one is crazy detailed too. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, this one would be really easy to fix. I don't need to take the gloves off. I just need to change like 3 color layers and that's all. Well, actually, I would also need to change the line art layer. But yeah, that one is pretty easy to change. Ray's over at Tomoe Carmine is still streaming. Hello, hi! Yeah, I didn't beat the owl. But I had a good time, so it's whatever. Artists on this one needs to be celebrated more. There you go. He can sit on the desk. Let me get rid of all this. She beat him once and we blinked, so she went back just for us. Yeah, all of you blinked at the same time. Originally, I was gonna get my schedule for you guys, I think. Yes. Wow, do you know what this art is from? Oh my god, I'm gonna send you another link. What? No. Navina Nova. Oh my god. You know what makes that? Me. Yeah. Me. I don't know why I made the schedule small. You can't read it anymore. My favorite part of this song actually is the beginning, because of the filters and the auto-tune. It sounds really cool. Yeah, the intro first 8 seconds are my favorite. Yeah, I sing, yeah, I mix, yeah, I edit a little video sometimes, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Okay, guys. Wednesday, we're having a members only hangout. Thursday, we have nothing. Nothing. On Friday, I'm gonna try to get the ending of Pokopia. And on Saturday, we'll have karaoke. You know what I haven't played in a while? Scary game. So my Carmine doesn't play a scary game. You guys remember when I played a scary game every single week? Once, at least. Yeah? No, I haven't played a scary game in a while. I could chill the rest of the week. I think so too. All full of nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Tomoe, Carmine, the horror VTuber hasn't played horror. Am I a horror VTuber? I don't know. I will say, guys, sometimes I kind of doomed myself with it. Where... Is my bitrate too high? YouTube is complaining, huh? Okay, anyway. Are you guys having any playback issues with stream? Yeah, sometimes I do myself with the horror streams. Because horror stream is a little bit more complicated. Most of the time I'm down for anything. But if I'm having a bad day and then I have to spend stream like getting chased for 3 hours straight, it kind of sucks. Yes, but I think it's on my side. Buffer sometimes for a second. I think that's my problem. Any buffers I get on the stream are on my end. Yeah, but it's not you. I think it's my lap. Is it? I can lower the bit rate. I did touch it recently, but I don't remember what I used to have it on. I think I went to, hold up, let me calculate it live. YouTube streaming bit rate calculator. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's not. I feel like in those cases, if it happened, you're totally valid as well. Yeah. If I was having a super bad day and it'd be like, oh, here comes the monster that tries to eat me and it's gonna chase me. Yeah, I would probably... Oh, I have to calculate my speed. Can I even calculate my internet speed when I'm streaming? That would be affecting my internet measurement speed, right? It's happening regardless who I watch. I have all kinds of problems with YouTube stream playback, but I'm having none now. Interesting. YouTube is saying my bitrate is too high. Might affect the slide, but not too much. Okay. I'll do it after. I'll keep this. Wait, recommended settings. Bandwidth usage. Stream type, gaming. Resolution, frame rate. Wait, what if I move the internet speed? Oh, okay. It's keeping the same. Oh, YouTube says it has a maximum of 9,000 kbps. It might be way above that. I might have added a 1 in front of the 6,000 I used to have it on. Okay, wait. Oops. Okay, well, this should be better. I had to change it for a concert thing I had to check out. I had to change my bit rate and I forgot what I had it on before. The speed test just downloads something and usually ISPs give those IPs priority to show you more speed. Really? What the heck? That's crazy. I didn't know. That's kind of messed up. Like they're all friends together. I shouldn't drop frames anymore. Sorry. Sorry, should be fixed now. Sorry. Apparently I do have 0.1% dropped frames. So it might have been on my end as well. Sorry, it's fixed now though. Sorry. Let's be honest, I did that. I should do a Tomoe Stim tier list. Hold up. I'm cooking stream ideas. Oh, a lot of reverb, yeah. It might, I do want to do this stream. It might be a little bit on you. Minecraft Spider, that's also one. It might be a little bit on you guys to remind me because I don't remember what I did. I'm sure I've had like 600 of them over these last 2 years. I'll be like, Minecraft's better. Awesome is my current one. Awesome. Awesome. That's freaking awesome. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Golem? You mean Gollum? Yes. Yes. The other day I felt like I got stuck in this voice because I kept doing this voice. Yes. Yes. Oh, my precious. Netflix created their speed test site fast because of that issue. But didn't the ISP, like... Can't they just add the Netflix website on their thing? Awesome dropped off the me and I keep catching myself saying, no, you're becoming American! Oh, guys, I referenced a video like a few streams ago and I thought it was cool and I thought you guys should watch it. Did any of you end up watching Good Time, by the way? Sorry, awesome, awesome. I like this video, this was cool. Not an ad, but bro doesn't need an ad for me. He's got 1.1 million views. Yes, you liked it? It was a good movie. Definitely kind of messed up, but... I want to do this now. I want to fly through the air and scream. I feel like I would scream my lungs out. I would probably go, oh! Whoa! 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 Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Whoa! Ah! I see what you mean with the tweet. Yeah, he says Robert Pattinson does some really messed up things, shaking my head so everyone who happens to be watching me through the FBI camera knows I disagree with the main character's actions. Bad. This guy, bad news. I don't agree with this. So you guys, I don't agree with immoral actions. Not in my movies. What is it about a tweet? I tweeted that I keep watching movies that, like, I read the little synopsis and I'm like, oh, that seems interesting. I will watch it. Here, let me read you guys the synopsis I read. Let me find it. I have a screenshot of it. Are you ready for a good time? After a botched bank robbery lands his younger brother in prison, Connie Nikas embarks on a twisted odyssey through New York City's underworld to get his brother Nick out of jail. That sounds like an interesting movie, right? It's really messed up. It was a good movie. It's called Good Time. Good Time. I think you guys all understand what I said there. Of course it's New York, yeah. New York is quite popular with movies, huh? I mean, it's like interesting. It's got a lot going on. But yeah, not very stream appropriate to discuss whatever happens in that movie. Not at all. Title drop in the synopsis is so meta. I know that. Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. That was a good movie. It's quite interesting. Some other movies I was thinking of watching. Yeah, these are... I literally just went to someone's... Sometimes I'm so uninspired, guys. I just go, best movie ever, enter. And I just scroll until one of them catches my interest. Best movie ever. I was looking at Paprika by Satoshi Kon. I wanted to watch that. The Terminal, is that movie good? I don't know. It looked interesting. An Eastern European tourist unexpectedly finds himself stranded in JFK airport and must take up temporary residence. I'm like, wow, temporary residence in an airport? That sounds interesting. I want to watch a movie about that. And then there was another movie called Chungking Express that I wanted to watch. Two melancholic Hong Kong policemen fall in love with a mysterious underworld figure, the other with a beautiful and ethereal server at the late night restaurant. Like, these synopses aren't really telling me anything. Chungking Express, yeah. Chungking. I don't know why some of these synopses appeal to me. I'm just like, oh, that sounds interesting. I'd watch that. The Terminal was kind of interesting. Tom Hanks was great in it. Huh, okay, so you guys, Paprika is phenomenal. Yeah, I watched, what else? Was Satoshi Kon the one who made... the blue, is it an old writing for Chongqing? I don't know. That's just what it showed for me. Perfect Blue, yeah, did he make that too? I really like that movie. That's a really good movie. You guys should watch that. Oh yeah, it is by him. I like a movie. Scary movie though. But it's really good. There was another movie by him. Oh no, I don't think that's by him. There's this one movie I mentioned like months and months and months ago about... It was an animated movie about a girl being lost in... like a marketplace? That is so vague. But it was an animated movie and I was like, I don't like this movie. I don't like this movie. Black Swan is inspired by that way. Oh, is it inspired? Is it taking too much of it, you think? That really narrows it down. It's about, I think, I don't remember anything. It was an animated movie and it was about a girl in the market and she's just talking to all these people and the animation style was really, the art style was really like flat and unshaded and yep, you're welcome. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. I think one of you guys got the name when I last talked about it, but I think back then I had more information. Chungking Express is a really kind of film that can have a good synopsis. It really isn't plot driven. It's more about the vibes. Oh, interesting. I like movies about characters. I don't really care that much about action per se. Must have been really bad. No, I don't think it was bad. It was just not for me. I realize some things aren't bad. They're just like not made for me, you know. I like to think I'm pretty open-minded, but there was this one movie I watched in the theater too. God, it was about Murder in Venice or something. Haunting in Venice. That movie sucked. I walked out of that movie. I never do that. That movie was bad. I was like, what's going on? I'm leaving. In a general movie, what's usually the thing you pay attention to more? Character setting, story, vibes? Probably characters, yeah. I like character pieces and stuff like that. Even if I can't relate to the character at all. No redeeming qualities? It was just really mid. I don't know. The film received positive reviews from critics and grossed 122 million worldwide. Maybe the end was really gonna lift it up. To be fair, important context, I did not pay. I was going with my friend and she works at the movies and she, like... we can just be like, let's watch this movie, okay. The one with Kenneth Branagh. Yes, that one. So that adds some context. I wasn't throwing away money, but I was just like, I don't know, this movie doesn't interest me at all. You didn't pay for a ticket? No, she can always take a +1 with her. It's like a benefit of working at a movie theater. Did you just take a +1 with her? I have to be upset to walk out of a movie. I think we were just kind of like falling asleep. It was just kind of boring. Yeah. Have you ever fallen asleep? Oh, absolutely, multiple times. Absolutely. That doesn't necessarily mean that the movie is bad, though. That might just mean that I didn't get any sleep. Avatar. I didn't watch that one in the movie, though, to be fair. I fell asleep watching Moana. It's not a bad movie. I was just really tired. And it was like a lull in the story where she like goes on a boat on water and she is on her way to like some island, some lava island. It's in like the second part of the movie. 1 or 2, 1. And she goes to an island and she's on a boat and she's talking to the other characters on the boat and I'm like, bonk, and I woke up, I'm like, bonk, I'm like, oh! I'm like, oh, she's at the island. That's cool, she teleported. Do you guys fall asleep in the movies? I don't know. Most Branagh movies are crime slop for people that are a bit older. Yeah, it is a detective kind of supernatural movie. Rah. Mystery. Rah. I do like mystery. I've been to a theater in forever. Maybe you should go. Only one I recall falling asleep to was Hereditary. That movie was pretty good, though. That was a good movie. I enjoyed watching that with you guys. Usually too loud to fall asleep. If I'm really tired, I can fall asleep with loud noises and flashing lights. It takes a lot, but I think, you know, if my friends ask me like, hey, let's watch this movie, I'm like, okay. And then I sleep poorly the day before, I will still force myself to go to the movie, even if I feel like I might have a terrible time because I'm so tired. But I'll be like, oh, I said yes to this, I have to do it. I have to do it. I always watch movies alone because I like Series B movies and no one really likes them. What is a Series B movie? Is it just not like, is that like a cheaper movie? I fell asleep a couple of times during Lawrence of Arabia. I don't think I ever did. If I did, it was oh wait, I don't think I ever did. If I was intentionally watching a movie, not like a random movie on TV or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Movies need to be shorter again. I agree with you a little bit. I think some movies actually drag out. I thought this of another Robin Patterson movie, Mickey, what is it, Mickey 17? I thought that movie was pretty strong, and then it dragged out too much. At the end, it started nosediving a little bit. A good movie, yeah, I liked it. I expected something else from it, what I think is maybe a little bit of my problem. I expected it to be a little more space focused, I guess. Oh, guys, wait, do you guys recommend? Has any of you seen I think it's a new Ryan Gosling movie. It's out in theaters right now. Fell off at the end, wilted flower, exactly. Project Hail Mary, yeah, is that good? My friend recommended it. She said if you like Interstellar, I think you'll like this. Project Hail Mary, yeah. Have you guys seen it? I've heard good things but not seen it. Haven't seen it. I want to watch that one at some point. It's good. You watched it? It's good. Hail Mary. I want to watch it, but I don't think it's out on streaming yet, is it? No. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It's basic, but it's good and fun. Okay, so it's not like a thing that will make you go, whoa! Oh! You know, nothing's wrong with a basic movie every now and then. I don't think every movie has to be like a literally masterpiece or whatever. I deeply dislike the novel, but maybe it works better as a film. Ooh. Oh, goodness. I'll wait for the 4K a 1080 version was released. I see. 4K. I don't even have a 4K monitor. I only have a 1080 monitor. Oh, there's a leak? No way. No. Tomoe Carmine wouldn't do that. Tomoe Carmine wouldn't do that, guys. I'm a law-abiding citizen. 来るつる前にアンプをつないでストレート背負ってクラウドに引いて手だけを背持って学生を縛いてさあトリップしよう愛すべき世界へわあああああわあああああ I think the living room TV can do 4K. I think it can do it. We don't receive 4K from the TV provider, though, the internet provider, TV provider. I think it's, at first my mom was watching 720p on a 4K monitor. And I'm like, Mother, look. I'm like, Mother, you should call them. You should call them and complain. I sat close to the feet. I'm like, oh my god, the pixels. The pixels are crazy. 720p already looks kind of gross on your phone. 4K stream is more bitrate, so theoretically it should be clearer regardless. Yeah, I know. YouTube also has a 1080 and a 1080 premium version thing. People with glasses, eyesight problems don't particularly benefit from 4K. But isn't someone who is wearing glasses just the same as a person who's not wearing glasses? Because the glasses correct your eyes to be 20/20? No? I haven't worn my glasses in a while, speaking of. I keep forgetting them. I go outside and I'm like, I think I forgot something. And I'm like, oh, okay. My mother was a hardcore fan of using 4:3 on a big TV. Retro. On purpose? Or even the things that were stretched, you like squash them? Like, I know some people watch Avatar The Last Airbender like stretched, even though I think that's also like a squarish way. That's pretty good visuals. I think it's a good movie to watch in 4K. I only wear my glasses for movies. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I like to wear glasses when I'm outside because then I can see the leaves on the trees clearer. Excuse me? A wide yeah. She would watch things on small square in the center of the TV. That's so funny. Did you offer to save her? A lot of old anime gets stretched and it looks funky. Yeah, or a lot of anime openings on YouTube get like, 60 FPS upscale. And I'm like, dude, you're ruining the timing of the animation. Oh my god. I only wear glasses at home, otherwise context when going in. Oh, interesting. You're the opposite. I don't wear glasses at home. I usually only wear glasses when I go out. That's because I only have like minus a half, -1. So I'm like, it's kind of whatever. I hate that they made all TVs 16:9, but then film movies and other aspect ratios like IMAX. Oh, wait, those digital. Can you just add the black bars to the TV on the side or the top? -6.5. Yeah, you probably always need glasses. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. One of your pet peeves is YouTube versus Twitch is that lower resolution streams look much better on Twitch because their encoding and stuff is much better. Yeah, Twitch is mostly streaming focused, right? YouTube is trying to do a whole bunch of things at the same time. I can't see 15 centimeters in front of me clear. Oh my god. Wait, that's scary. What if you lose your glasses? Do you have like a little bedside table you have your glasses on? What if you wake up and you can't find them? Mine's pretty bad too. I keep 2 pairs because if one broke, I couldn't drive. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I have 2 pairs just because it gave me a discount. And then I was like, oh, I'll have 2 different glasses to wear if I'm going for a different vibe. It's so ugly and it messes with so much timing, especially with impact fight scenes. Rah! Rah! I hate implemented 60 FPS anime upscale bullshit. Rah! Yes, tell him! Rah! Shake him! Grab him! Rah! 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 A put them on the windowsill. Get an ultra wide monitor. All movies fit the market. Super ultra wide. Yeah, but some games don't really work on ultra wide monitors, no. And especially if I was streaming, I would just be like inconveniencing myself. No. Oh. Our monitor's going 1610. That's gonna be weird. That's gonna be weird having it change. It's okay, guys. Change is okay. Change is okay. There. We'll get through this together, okay? I once fell asleep wearing my glasses and woke up having crushed them. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep with my glasses. I have done the thing, where are my glasses? Oh, on my face. On literally in front of my eyes. Literally right here. Doog, 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 doog. I don't know. Oh, you can run games windowed and ultra wide, but it's kind of awkward. Change isn't always good. No. Change can be good sometimes, but not always. Well, you guys better get ready for change, because it's coming on the Tomoe Carmine channel. It's coming. It's coming. I need to buy a new monitor. I'm using a 10-year-old 1080 screen for a 9070. Is that a thing? Isn't a 1080 monitor just a 1080 monitor? New outfit. Yeah, it's not just a new outfit though. I have a new face too. I shared this with members already, but I'm pretty sure I've talked about it a few times on like public streams as well. Like I'm working with a new artist. Bum bum bum. Tomoe Carmine is turning blue and stopping singing. No, I think it gives me. I think it at first I wasn't sure about it because I'm like, oh, what if you guys don't like it? But you guys also, I honestly really thought when I got my chibi model, I really thought that maybe less people would tune in if I was using my chibi model because I don't know, I just figured that people would be like, I don't like small chibi Tomoe, I want big Tomoe, I'm not watching if there's no big Tomoe Carmine. But honestly, I haven't noticed much of a difference at all. I think you guys all still show up when I use my chibi, so that gives me a lot of confidence. And it's still me, you know? It's still me. Happy, lucky, konnichiwa, baby. 良い子でいたい。そりゃつまらない。I like chibi and I like big. Tomoe is still Tomoe even when she's a rat. Yes. Here we Tomoe more than a model. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it makes sense. I know, I like it a lot. My taste doesn't overlap with everyone else's taste, but I don't think it makes sense to be like, oh, guys, watch out. Oh, scary. I'm really excited about it, and I am very much looking forward to it. There's been a little delay in production, but that's okay. Happens. Yeah, Blair and I are chibi sisters. She's been using her chibi a lot. I think it's really cute. And she just told me, I love your chibi. I'm like, you should get one from the same person. You should get one from the same freaking person. Why not? Who cares? Get the same one. Match with me. Match with me. I gotta ask you, thanks for streaming chat. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the chill. I thought you said enjoy the chill. Enjoy the chill. Thank you. I should probably go eat my chili, y'all. I'm not necessarily super hungry right now, but I should probably go eat something. I'm looking forward to it too. You've had more input than in the past this time. Yeah, it's all me, baby. It's all me. It's all me. It's all me. It's Chili Mix. Yep. Welcome to the Chili Mix at Tomoe Carmine. 100 400 FM. Yeah. What the hell? What the hell?
It'll be great to see. I think so too. Yay! Yay! Blair's at least someone who follows this kind of argumentation. I think so too. I love Blair though. She's great. I'm glad I met her. She's very nice.
I don't know if she's here. Hello, Blair. Blair Labrie.
Okay, I'm just stimming now. I should probably go, guys. I'm literally just stimming. Hey guys, for hanging today. Didn't really kill that guy many times. But I had a good time, says whatever. We'll get him next week. We'll get him next week. Endurance. Endurance. Who am I going to read into? Here's my ending screen, guys. Guys, you can stir it a little bit. Stir it a little bit. Stir it a little bit. 32-hour stream. Hey. No confidence in me? No confidence? What's up with that? What's up with that? Excuse me. Herbaceous! Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Am I allowed to blink? Yeah, you're allowed to blink. You can blink. You can moisten your eyes. Don't worry. A lot of people playing Tomodachi Live. Tomodachi Live. I am going to ride you guys into Roa Arctos. Yeah, I'm gonna raid you into Roa Arctos. Do you know her? She's a really cool bear. She's really good at singing. Do you know that? She's really good at singing. I think Roa Arctos should make more covers. Also, I need to help her with the microphone. Message me about that. I need to help her with the microphone. I met her artist in real life too. She's really funny. I think she's really cool. Anyway. What's it doing? Bye. Bye, guys. Say hi to her. Say hi to her. Die. See you tomorrow. Or the next time. I don't know when that is. I don't know when that is. I don't remember. Bye-bye.